the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard lists your home for top dollar. Then they make you an impressive guaranteed backup cash offer. This gives you the confidence to hold out for the price you deserve. Here's what one Orchard customer said. The peace of mind of the guaranteed offer is why I went with Orchard. And when you sell for more, the rest is yours. My home sold on the market for more than I expected. With Orchard's guaranteed cash offer, you never have to settle for less. Curious what Orchard will pay for your home? Visit Orchard.com for a free, no-obligation cash offer. That's Orchard.com.
Meet Ron Hanks. He's the conservative candidate for Congress in Colorado who was just endorsed by the Colorado Republican Party. Here's Ron Hanks in his own words.
I dare say I'm the most conservative in the race. I have a proven conservative record.
How conservative is Ron Hanks? Ron Hanks has received multiple awards for his ultra-conservative voting record in the Colorado State House. Here's Hanks again.
I have been pro-Trump, pro-America, America First, and MAGA ever since Trump came on the scene.
In Congress, Ron Hanks would be a pro-Trump warrior who would back Trump's agenda. And on immigration, Ron Hanks says immigration is his #1 issue. Hanks wants to close the southern border, and he even supports building Trump's border wall.
We have to stop the immigration. Stop them and tell them they can't come in anymore.
Stop the immigration? Let's hear that from Ron Hanks again.
We have to stop the immigration.
Ron Hanks is conservative, all right. Too conservative for Colorado. Rocky Mountain Values PAC is responsible for the content of this advertising. Paid for by Rocky Mountain Values PAC, not authorized by any candidate or candidates committee. Learn more at rmvpac.org.
Summertime in Colorado is awesome, but not if you suffer from joint pain in your knees or shoulders. Michael Brown here, and the good news is QC Kinetics has the most advanced treatments for your knee and shoulder pain with advanced regenerative medicine treatments. QC Kinetics harnesses your own body's power to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Many of you know the benefits of QC Kinetics, and I've met you at the clinic. Get moving again without drugs, without surgery, and without any downtime. This is the future of joint pain medicine, and QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to get you started at their clinics in either Aurora or Superior. If your knees or joints are always hurting, don't learn to live with it. Get lasting relief instead. Call QC Kinetics today and tell them Michael Brown sent you. Remember, with QC Kinetics, there's no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. Call for that free consultation. 303-900-8986.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
We're back to the heat for your Thursday. Temperatures in the upper 80s. We'll see sunshine and then a good chance for showers and thunderstorms this afternoon and this evening. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Wurst.
Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save up to $50 on your print purchase. Offer N76. Visit staples.com/print for details. Boost your business with Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Heat and fires and weather in the Gulf. The president is being kept informed of all of it.
The White House says President Biden has been briefed on Tropical Storm Alberto and its impacts in Texas and New Mexico. He's also getting regular updates on the ongoing wildfires in California and New Mexico and the actions that FEMA, the U.S. Forest Service, and the Department of Interior's Bureau of Indian Affairs are taking in response to the needs of impacted New Mexico communities. The White House says the president has also been briefed on the extreme heat affecting communities all across the nation. Karen Travers, ABC News, Washington.
Louisiana becoming the first state to require that the Ten Commandments be displayed in every public school classroom. Opponents are likely to file lawsuits. Amazon is getting rid of those puffy, air-filled plastic pillows that come in a lot of the stuff you get from the retailer. They will be replaced with recycled paper. Amazon says it's more environmentally friendly and it just works better. This is ABC News. The visit by Russian leader Vladimir Putin to North Korea, where he and Kim Jong-un agreed to tighter military ties, now has South Korea thinking. A senior official in South Korea now says his country is considering sending military help to Ukraine. AI is apparently helping make the workload a lot easier for scammers.
Phishing scams have risen between 500 and 900% in the last year and a half, according to Booking.com's Marnie Wilking. She says artificial intelligence tools like ChatGPT are to blame. That technology is able to quickly produce huge amounts of human-like writing, which scammers then use to get sensitive information out of people.
That's ABC's Mike Dubusky. And Queen may be in line to get it all. The rock band reportedly in talks to sell its music catalog to Sony. The price somewhere about $1.3 billion. If that sale goes through, that would be nearly 3 times what Bruce Springsteen and Bob Dylan got for their catalogs. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
No word in the English language is less convincing than probably.
Are you sure we should get matching tattoos on our first date?
Sure. We'll probably stay together.
Probably? It's been 23 minutes since I ate. I can probably swim.
You should wait 30 minutes.
Okay, now tell me what to do. Cannonball! Cramp! Oh, I have a cramp.
I can probably hit the green from here.
Probably.
Can I get a mulligan?
Ready to go?
Hey, are you sure you're okay to drive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sober. Yeah.
K-How News Time, 10:03.
2 boys were shot at an Aurora apartment complex yesterday afternoon. It happened at the Meadowlark Apartments, where the victims, ages 12 and 14, were found wounded and were taken to the hospital to be treated for non-life-threatening injuries. At least 4 teenagers were detained after the shooting. Police say one person to be involved may still be at large. Some tension between some members of the Denver City Council and city personnel when it comes to spending for Mayor Mike Johnston's All-In Mile High initiative. During a Finance Committee meeting, Councilwoman Amanda Sawyer pressed the Finance Department about the cost of the program from 2023 to 24, which was $155 million.
So it's $155
It's all listed in the PowerPoint, for the 2024.
Yeah, the total is not listed anywhere, and that's what I'm asking about.
I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
The figure comes in well above the mayor's projection of $88 million. The city says it may not spend all of the money that has been budgeted. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Colorado Department of Transportation.
Some usual slowdowns into the downtown area for the 10 o'clock commute. I-25 southbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Heading far out east near DIA. E-470 northbound roadwork continues with stop-and-go traffic between I-70 and the 48th Avenue overpass. E-470 southbound, similar slowdowns between 64th Avenue and 38th. I-70 east and westbound, no major complaints between the foothills and DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. Another day of scattered thunderstorms throughout the front range. A little bit warmer than yesterday with a high of 89 degrees, overnight low of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 79 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Seatbelts save lives. 3 out of 5 rollover deaths weren't buckled up. Nobody is above the laws of physics. Buckle up and shift into safe. A message from CDOT.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before. While you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumbline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plumb crazy value. I use Plumbline in my home. On a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumbline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
It's the Dan Kapla Show.
Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, Thursday at 4, should your school district, every school district in Colorado, finally lay down the law and ban the presence of cell phones in classrooms? Even LA just did that. Join me at 4.
Yeah.
this as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show, the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. We are here to help you solve your problems and make life just a little easier. So what you need to do is simply give us a call at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And we were going to go right to the phones this hour, brought to you by waterpros.net, the best water systems at the lowest prices, bar none. If you want pure, wonderful drinking water for coffee or for drinking at your kitchen sink, $1,400 fully installed, 303-862-5554. Let's talk to Donna, has an issue with a contractor. Whatever your issue is, here's the bottom line. Don't let those issues fester. Don't wait a long time. The longer you wait, the harder it is to get them solved. Sometimes it's too late. But what's going on with you, Donna? What's happening?
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. What's going on?
So I have a small side yard that I advertised on the Nextdoor app for an aerate, for somebody to come and aerate the yard.
Yeah. You know, Facebook Marketplace and also Nextdoor and all of those, I mean, they have their place, but I'm telling you, more and more people get ripped off on those sites because there's no oversight. Anyway, go ahead. What's going on?
Count me in on the ripped off thing. Anyway, I got a call, and this guy introduces himself. My wife and I would like to come look at your yard, and, you know, we'll tell you what needs to be done. So they get over here. He says, your yard doesn't need to be aerated. Really, that's not going to help. He said, what we can do is rent a rototiller or, you know, a skid.
How much did he quote you?
Well, he didn't.
Dude.
And that's, Tom, I got to tell you, a lot of this is my mistake.
So when he said, well, you need this and this, did you say, okay, just go ahead, or how did that go on?
I said, well, tell me how that works. Do you do it in stages? Because I said, I also would like to have a small fence built. Oh, we can do that. I said, so could you also lay some pavers for a patio? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Well, everything I mentioned, they could do. And I said, okay, well, you know, another thing. His wife was supposed to draw out some plans to bring back the next day and show me.
Yeah.
Well, I never did get that. I never got a drawing of any sort at all. And I think it was the day after that day they came back, and I said, oh, did you do the drawings? Oh, I left them at home. Well, Tom, I can tell you that was on April 18th.
Okay, is that when you first hired him, April 18th?
Yeah.
Now, did he do any of the work first?
Yes.
Did you pay any money up front, or did you pay as you go?
I paid $1,000 for material.
Okay, did you at least get, let's take one thing at a time. Did you at least get $1,000 in materials?
I might have, but they didn't end up here.
Oh my God. So what did you get?
Okay. He did rent a rototiller. He did use the rototiller. The down payment of $1,000. When I got an invoice, I have a rental of the rototiller and fuel, which he says is $207.74.
Okay, so without going through each and every item, he rented a rototiller. Did he do any rototilling?
He did.
Okay, so you got you got that done.
I did.
Okay.
He also, on a different invoice, invoiced me for picking it up, the labor, and returning it. So I've got, like I said, the rental and the fuel, and then an hour to pick it up, 4 hours of labor, and an hour to return.
So the whole thing, that part of the job costs how much, according to him?
Oh, gosh, $90, $180, that's...
Just all together?
$270, a little bit, right at $500.
Okay, so by his calculation, You had $500 coming. Did you get $500 worth of work?
Well, no.
After that, what did he do? After that, what did he do?
So then he said, well, you know what? Your yard's not level, so we need to rent a skid steer. I said, oh. He said, yeah, the rototiller, you know, it can.
So did he rent one? Did he do anything else after that? What jobs did he accomplish after that?
He did. He and his wife can operate a skid steer. So we had one delivered, and he did do the skid steer work.
Okay. And then on the skid steer, to level the yard, then what did he do?
Then he put some string to indicate where the patio is going to go. And it was about a 12 by 12 patio.
Okay.
He also picked up rock from a local rock company and spread it where my cars are going to be parked.
So it sounds to me, hold on, Donna, where do you complain? Because it does sound to me like you hired a guy and he didn't take off with the money, but he attempted to do some work. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say he did a great job or anything, but what exactly is the complaint? Because you kind of got what you hired. You got two people who did some work, and whether or not you agree on the individual pricing, that's on you. But what is the problem right now? I mean, at least you didn't get completely ripped off, right?
Not completely.
Well, where is the problem? Tell me what you're complaining about right now.
Okay, so on an invoice that I got from him,
yeah,
he has 2x4s, construction screws, and roofing screws for $250.
And you never saw that part?
No. And landscape fabric, patio fabric.
None of that is at your place?
No, the landscape fabric is. The drums and belt, I don't even know what that is.
Why don't you just go through that invoice and pay him? You paid $1,000, and it sounds to me, unfortunately, like the rototilling and the skid steer probably and the rock. I mean, the $1,000 is gone. Now the question is, how much more or less do you owe?
Well, that was the first invoice.
How much? Let me just cut to the chase. How much does he want right now in addition to the $1,000?
He doesn't want any more. I paid him, and altogether, Tom, I've paid him $3,200.
Well, wait a minute. You told me $1,000. Where'd the other money come from?
That was on the first invoice. The second invoice that he invoiced me for was the rototiller pickup, labor, and return.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to go through each item. You paid a total of, you paid a total of $3,200. But why did you do that?
Well, that's my mistake. And when I asked him for receipts, I haven't seen one receipt from him.
But okay, so now where do you stand right now? Like the work right there. If I went to your house and looked at the work, how much of that work has to be redone?
It's being redone as we speak.
By who?
I've got a friend of mine's.
And did they say all the work he did was useless?
Not useless.
Okay,
no,
then you need to figure out here. It's very simple. And we don't mind calling the guy. But I doubt you're going to get a dime from this guy. He probably is a church mouse and doesn't have anything. And you hired him off of next door. You didn't have a contract. The guy doesn't sound like a ripoff. He sounds maybe a little incompetent. So what you have is $3,200 paid. You have to go through that and figure out how much he overcharged. I don't mean by opinion overcharged. I mean for things you absolutely did not get. If he overcharged for skid steer, that's on you. If he overcharged for rototilling, that's on you. However, if he said you're going to get this, this, and this, and it absolutely isn't on the job, then you should subtract it. Come up with a total, and we'll go after him for it. I mean, that's what you do. But at this point, we need to put the word out. Although I don't think the guy is a rip, he obviously left a lot to be desired. What's the name of the company?
It's called and it's THEE Life Outlet, LLC.
The Lights Outlet, okay.
The Life Outlet.
The Lights, okay.
LLC.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, what do you want right now? What were you hoping we'd say to you? This is just what we said? Because that's what you need to do. You need to figure out how much upside down you are with this guy.
Well, I can't until I see receipts.
Well, no, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. You need someone to look at the work. Here's what you need to do. Okay? You got receipts for the first sum. You need to have whatever he said you got. You know, you do have some invoices. And then you need to have somebody look and say, was this done, this done, this done? And whatever was done, value it on a reasonable value.
Okay.
And if it comes to $2,800, he owes you $400. If it comes to $2,500, if it comes to $2,000, he owes you $1,200. You need to have that valued. Now, you need to have it not discount valued, but valued. The quality of work, unfortunately, won't come into it unless he did damage. You just have to give us some idea. First of all, he owes you no receipts, okay? I know you think he does, but he doesn't. All you need, what he owes you is a reasonable amount of work for $3,200. What did you get? What did you not get? Call us back. I'm going to mark this down. And I took copious notes. So call us back and we'll start from here. I want you to go through and find out if what you got was worth $3,200 or what was it worth. And I promise you, we'll go through it one at a time. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255.
Is that it?
Tired of boring lunches? Picture this. You're at Chipotle ordering the same old burrito bowl. But wait, there's more excitement in store than just guac. Introducing Drop, the
Kelly doesn't feel that you would know that Joe is on. I should have said that worse. Kelly doesn't trust that you know you have Joe coming up.
Not what I said. Up 4-4 to kickstart your rewards journey with $5 in points.
You know, I'm talking to Joe Chiano now. And Joe is a certified financial planner. And one of the things he loves doing is educating people because he wants them to get the right products, the right services for each stage of life. And tonight we're concentrating on later stages in life, you know, middle age, upper middle age, retirement. And Joe, let's talk about what you're doing tonight. There's still some seats left at the Sheraton DTC, 6:30 in the evening. And what are you going to be doing, Joe?
You know, Tom, tonight is the night. We're going to be teaching people that there is an alternative to the stock market. People don't have to put their money at risk. So anybody that is looking at retirement or retire now, it doesn't make any difference. If they have an account that deals with the stock market, their money is at risk. So what we're going to be teaching tonight is a unique strategy where people can put their money safely, make it grow, but have the protection that they need for today's economy. And they're going to get a guaranteed income for the rest of their lives, Tom. And this is really what people want, retirement. That, you know, it's nice to have a big pool of money, but if the pool of money is not going to last, as long as people will last, it's not going to do them any good. So our strategy is to create income, lifetime income that will go till the day they pass. And if they pass prematurely, then the pool of money that they have left will go to their loved ones, to their beneficiaries. So the company that we choose and keep one single penny. And Tom, real quickly, they're also going to get a 15% bonus. 15% bonus. So if they lost any money in the stock market, they can make it up. 15%.
Now, Joe, I like to put it this way. It's really simple. Safe, conservative investments that grow on a guaranteed level, a guaranteed rate, and guaranteed never to lose principal or interest. But that's not the only thing he's talking about. He'll be talking about Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid, not Medicaid, I'm sorry, Medicare, Social Security, and when to take it, and how to work all of these things together for your retirement. And that's mymoneymyway.com, but you better call because it's tonight at 6:30. Get a seat, 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600. Let's talk now about home solutions, K&H Home Solutions. I like K&H because I've known this company the entire time I've been in Colorado. They've had 3 different owners, but they've carried on the same tradition. It's the oldest home improvement company in Colorado. K&H Home Solutions started out as KH Windows. And speaking of windows, they have Alpine Windows, the only exclusive dealer here for home Alpine windows. Alpine are the most thermally insulated frame and the best insulated glass units on the market right here, made in Colorado and marketed exclusively through K&H. Whether you want window siding, doors, and more, K&H has what you're looking for at 303-421-7100. You have my word on that. These people are great people. KHWindows.com.
Good job, man. That was good.
Thanks, man.
I don't mean to butter you up, but that was good.
So how's Kelly?
There's issues. You know,
Drama du jour, I'm wondering.
There could be bigger problems, but
drama du jour?
Pretty. Her phone's not charging. That's the new thing today that is crippling society. And then wait for this. We got another deputy coming in, and she's going to flip. Here we go. Where did you want him to sit?
Who do we got? Who's there today?
Dollar and Bo?
Eventually Bo is supposed to come in.
Well, who's there now? Who's
Dollar.
that guy? Who's the other guy?
What other guy? I don't know
That
what
guy.
you're
I don't want
talking about.
anybody in that studio unless I approve them.
Oh, that's Bo.
I must approve them.
Hold on.
Here we
Tom,
go.
the
Here we go.
computer
Here we
that
go.
he's trying to sit out is fried. We've already put a trouble ticket into it.
So what's your plan?
I have to put him where Tom sits.
Okay, who cares?
Yeah, I don't care, but I'm just saying that I got to type this in right now.
Did I not predict that?
Is this like a major crisis or what?
No, speaking of major crisis, I'm trying to start one with him. I just texted Mark. I did not know you quit. I'm so sad that we didn't get to say goodbye.
Did you?
Yeah. I can't believe he hasn't responded yet. I'll let you know what he says. Oh, we're a hair late.
Oh, hey Brian, how are you? Okay.
How you been? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I thought, well, I'll come in today.
All right.
Who's in there today?
Bo and Dollar.
Bo and Dollar.
Oh, and Dollar.
Here we go.
Daily. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We got Eli who wants to talk about a mobile home. Whatever you guys want to talk about. Listen, what I love about this show is we talk about everything. Now, when it comes to investing, I know you're going to hear all things from all people. And I'm going to tell you something that you're never going to hear anywhere else. There is no such thing as the perfect method. There are different areas and different times of your life, different seasons where different investments make sense. And there are other seasons where they don't make sense. There is not one solution for everyone. Now, the reason I say that is because so many people have ideas on how to invest money. And it became a passion for me, like health became a passion to me, to investigate that. And I found that there's a little bit of truth in everything, and then also a little bit of exaggeration. So we're going to be talking about that coming up, and I want your input. And I'm also opening up my Google line once again. It really worked out, and I'm serious about this. Don't abuse it, okay? As they say, don't abuse it. But I'm going to open up my Google Voice number. It's my private Google Voice number. So please, if you want to message me here on the show today, you can do it. You can text me at this number. And here it is, 747-999-5280. I think it's a cool number. That's my Google number. And that number you can text even, so I just want to leave that open to you. And I did it for the first time this week, and it worked out pretty well. So, Eli, what's going on with this mobile home? What's happening?
I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous. But anyway,
I'm sorry. Eli, listen, look at it as a conversation between you and me and hundreds of thousands of people that will hear it. Go ahead.
Okay, so so I bought a mobile home approximately about 4 or 5 years ago.
Was it new or used, Eli? New or used?
Used.
Okay,
Used.
Go ahead. Uh-huh.
So I paid $55,000 for it.
Okay.
And I don't know what happened that we got evicted. A family of 5.
Wait. You bought the mobile home from a private owner?
Yes.
And it was set up in a park?
Yes.
And then when you say you were evicted, well, there's a special eviction process for mobile homes. So did you have to move your mobile home?
No, they that park, you can't take any of the mobile homes out. Like you can bring one in, but once it's in, nobody can take it out.
No, that's not true. Now they told you that?
I was told.
When were you evicted?
A week ago.
Now, I don't understand this. Why were you evicted? Were you not paying the lot rent?
You know what? We were. However, they said that our grass needed to be maintained and that the yard was messy. However, there was nothing messy about it.
So were you paid up? Were you paid up on your mobile home rent? On your lot rent?
You know what? I was. However, they did not accept any of the payments because our yard was
When did they stop? When did they stop taking payments?
In May. So May, they didn't take the payment anymore.
And when were you out? Okay, so for May and June, they would not take your payments.
Correct.
Now listen, we got to get right on this. There is a special procedure for evicting mobile homes. And they can't tell you can't have your mobile home. They told you that they're taking your mobile home?
Not only that, but they didn't only evict us, but they changed the locks on me.
Oh, no. Did they go through court? Did they go through court to do this?
Yes, but when
hold on. I need to know the process. Hold on now, Eli. What was the process? You actually went to court then?
But they didn't show up. They said that the only reason why we went to court is so that we knew that the whole family knew that we were going to get evicted.
Hold on. They had a court date. How did they change the locks after the court date?
Yes, they did. On Monday, I had the mobile home for sale through a realtor, and the realtor went to go look on the property, and there was a big notice saying that we were evicted and that nobody can go in there.
What is the name? I don't know if they did this legally or not. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. What's the name of the mobile home park?
It's Front Range Community mobile home park.
And where is it?
It's in Broomfield. It's right off of like Midway Boulevard in Zunai.
All right, hold on. I got Deputy Bo, I have Deputy Dollar. Guys, which one? Seriously, we need to at least make sure they did it according to the law. This doesn't sound right to me, that they went to court and locked the doors. I mean, this doesn't sound like a normal eviction. You're sure, Eli, you own the mobile home. Do you have a mortgage on it? Do you have a mortgage on the mobile?
I paid cash. I paid cash for it, but I have the documents.
Oh,
Everything is... So what I don't understand is how they can not only evict us, okay, we are evicted, but how come they're already taking it apart. They took everything apart, now they're putting it on wheels so they can haul it away. But it's my home.
I don't understand this. Okay, who's going to take it? Kachina, tell me, figure it out. We really need to talk about this. This is unbelievable to me. I mean, it really is. There's something going on here. And we got to... Now, I know Brad O'Brien, didn't he say once he doesn't know about mobile homes or laws? We got to figure out who does. Guys, let's get on this. Hold on. I'll be right with you. Or one of our people will be right with you, okay? 303-713-TALK. Now, listen to this. Amber says she's being sued. I think it's a Discover card. We'll talk about that and more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. This is, I can tell, already turning out to be a dreadful day for people, especially when you get your mobile home locked down. By the way, 888heating.com. If you want honesty, integrity, value, you want good people, how about just putting it that way? Great prices, 303-770-2776.
Hey.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Turkish Airlines.
Some usual slowdowns into the downtown area for the 10 o'clock commute. I-25 southbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Heading far out east near DIA, E-470 northbound roadwork continues with stop-and-go traffic between I-70 and the 48th Avenue overpass. E-470 southbound, similar slowdowns between 64th Avenue and 38th. I-70 east and westbound, no major complaints between the foothills and DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, another day of scattered thunderstorms throughout the front range. A little bit warmer than yesterday with a high of 89 degrees, overnight low of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 79 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Denver, welcome on board. Now, Turkish Airlines connects Denver to the world. Flights from June 11. Details at turkishairlines.com.
Frank Duran, the real estate man, someone that I truly trust for everything. Now, he's doing a free market analysis of real estate. You call him and say, what will my house sell for? He'll go through it, all of the comps, the supply and demand, the interest rates, and come up with a price he can sell it for. And he really means it. And there is no pressure to list or anything. It's just information free of charge. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, the real estate man. .com. Hey, if you're looking for solar, you need to avail yourself to Red Rocks Roof and Solar. These people are the experts in solar systems. They do the sales, installation, and service. They also know all about tax credits. In fact, you get 40% tax credits with them, not just 30. Really, you can find out more. Get in touch with them. They also know about grants. They have a grant writer available that can help you if you have a business. You can get your system paid for 100% in many circumstances. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449, redrocksrs.com. How much time do I have? I got to go get my guest. How much? Bro.
4.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
That second ring. Third ring.
Especially if you're by yourself. If someone else is here, it's not.
Hello, Tom Martino Show.
If I know I'm by myself, that email thing's pretty good. I don't know if Doc wants to be part of the email thing.
Does he need me for something? Does he want me?
Yeah,
for...
working a. What were you saying about O'Brien not really knowing about trailer parks, and we need to find somebody that does. One of these two fellers in here needs to call the trailer park and crush their collective nuts on something.
Oh.
One of our two current in-house deputies needs to go full tornado on that trailer park. No?
So they need to talk to Eli.
Yeah, I reckon.
I thought I saw his electric car out front.
Man, that was funny.
Oh.
All right. Gotcha.
Must be someone different.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to leave, dude.
You're doing great.
Hey, Tom.
So, Scott, do they want me to call this mobile home park?
Should be there.
So.
Tom?
No, he's not.
One of these two guys.
He left. He went bye-bye.
And then
It's weird though that she paid cash for the trailer.
The Attorney General Merrick refused to turn that.
Sounds like the trailer park went to court.
Jail.
Maybe there's something in their agreement.
There's like both.
I've owned rental
And
property.
Joe Biden did the same.
And mobile homes. My wife used to be an
And
attorney.
Joe Biden
Remember that? It's a totally different ballgame.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay, so we're signing Eli to you. And her number is 720-394-2004. And this is about the mobile home.
Right. Okay, just get some
Yep.
details. Okay.
So and Tom would like you to call as soon as possible, so if you want to use Freedom, it's available.
What's Freedom?
It's a studio next door.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Instead of the break room.
Right now, it's more like 2.5.
Because the yield spread's wider, and that's because people.
We're trying to run out ahead of it.
I like the break room.
So when the yield is wider, that means people have less faith in
Just want everybody
you.
happy.
Less faith.
All right, Eli, we're
Learn
It's closer to
Kelly gets in here at 9 o'clock.
Nonetheless, that's what's going on.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 8, but because she works. She's so
You're
late.
6, isn't she?
Yeah, because she does Dan Kaplan.
When that happens, yes.
4 to 6.
I do think that's.
Does Dan actually come in here?
I think he does.
How's your new microwave doing?
Champ.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Seems to be a little quieter than the old one, but I mean it's virtually the same model.
It's quieter.
A little bit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean if you look at it, control pads identical. Everything's the same.
Oh.
You gonna come in tomorrow?
All righty then.
Sometimes
630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I'm going to go to a wide shot here. I'm also joined by Brent Ivinson now, Ideal Home Loans. Talk a little bit about loans. I also said I wanted to talk about investments and behind the scenes what's happening with mortgage rates. First, mortgage rates are used, or interest rates are used to control inflation. The Fed, they'll raise the rate a bit, and that rate will be raised in order to slow down borrowing and slow down the economy and the use of money. But that's one rate, and then there's another rate that banks lend to each other. But the rate that affects mortgages, Brent, is what rate that the Fed sets?
Well, so the Fed sets their benchmark interest rate, prime, correct?
Their
Fed funds rate. So
federal funds rate. The banks, right. So with the federal funds rate, that's the rate that banks pay the Fed when they borrow money overnight.
That's exactly right.
The discount rate is what banks charge each other, and the prime is what they charge their best customers, but it's all based on federal funds.
Yes. And then what ultimately drives mortgage rates is the 10-year Treasury. So we will follow the 10-year Treasury.
So a 10-year Treasury bill is a benchmark for 30-year loans.
Yes.
Usually they are a bit lower than 30-year loans, right?
Yeah, so what you'll have happen, like right now, historically what you've been able to do is you take the 10-year Treasury, add 1.5 to 1.8 to it, so we call that basis points in our business.
Right.
And that should be where the 30-year fixed rate is. Right now, what you're seeing is the 10-year Treasury is at 4.25 roughly, and you're running about 1.5 points ahead of that. So we're running a little, or 2.5 points ahead of that. So we're running at full.
Right now it's 4.48. You're right on.
So,
and that's the 10-year T-bill.
Yep, 10-year T-bill. So,
yeah.
So what's happening is we were discussing off air before we got on is that you're seeing this spread run out ahead of everything because there's all this unpredictability on what the Fed's really going to do and when they're going to do what they're doing, right? Are they going to raise? Are they going to cut? Are they going to stay?
Okay, so normally on a 4.5% federal, a T-bill or T-note it is for 10 years. So if it's a T-note 10 years at 4.5, normally your mortgage would be what?
Would be 6%.
Okay, but now the spread's wider.
Yeah, the spread's wider. So today we're at 7 1/8 on a 30-year fix. So we're running a full 1.125 to 1.25 above what that traditional historic spread has been.
And what my goal here is to try to educate as well.
Sure.
And to people. So here's the bottom line. What you find when rates go up, it's because let's put it this way. They have to lure investors to the mortgage market and pay them more. That means people have less faith in borrowers and less faith in the economy. So it's not just the Fed rate that does that, but it's the rate that people are attracted to. So if people have no faith in the economy, they won't go to mortgage and they won't buy mortgage bonds. So they have to offer these investors more money for those mortgage bonds. And if they pay the investors more, you're going to pay more. And that's really a reflection of the economy. So it's a little bit of everything right now.
Yeah, it is. It is a little bit of everything for sure. And look, part of what we're battling economically is during COVID, we handed out $13 trillion in money.
Yeah,
it takes a long time for that
does.
to work its way through the economy and through the system, but we are starting to see signs of inflation weakening. We are starting to see signs of unemployment, which, look, the Fed is not going to come out and say this, but essentially what they're trying to do, they are trying to create a job loss recession to cool off inflation, because that's the tool that they've had.
Got it.
And
Now,
so that's where they're trying to...
That's Brent Ivinson, Ideal Home Loans. By the way, Amber, go ahead. What's going on now with Discover? What's happening, Amber?
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Amber. What's happening?
So earlier this week, I had a process server come to my home and, brought me the paperwork.
Now, this is Discover, a credit card, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Now, why?
Now, I actually don't have any issue with the debt because it is my debt.
How much is it?
Accountability. It is $6,000 roughly.
Okay. And why did they serve you? Did you stop making payments?
I actually couldn't make the payments because I lost my job.
Okay.
And so now I have a job and I'm getting back on track. And so I don't have any issue with, it is a debt. It is my debt and I will pay it.
How many months does that represent? How many months did they wait before suing you?
It was approximately 4 months.
Okay. So what is your question?
So my question is, the process server came to my home, knocked on my door. My children answered, closed the door, came and got me. So I come to the door and I'm talking with her and she, tells me who she is, tells me what she's doing. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to refuse your service. Like, I don't even...
Yeah, that doesn't matter, though.
No.
You're just putting off the inevitable. I mean, refusing service doesn't help you. Okay, go ahead.
And I understand that, but my issue is that, I told her that, and I figure, you're just going to leave it on my porch or something along those lines. She reaches inside my door, past my daughter, and puts it on my couch.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
walks away, and I'm like, hold on a second. Can you do that? And
Yeah, she can. Hold on. The trespassing part, I don't think she can do. But you were served, though. There's two separate issues.
Yeah, and
But really, Amber, the real issue isn't whether you can be served or not. I mean, you're served. I mean, you know you owe the money. So really what you should do is contact them and try to avoid court. And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
You don't want a judgment against you. It's going to really hurt worse than if you had a payment plan. Both are going to hurt your credit, the missing payments and all that, but a judgment is really going to hinder you.
Okay.
Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I want to say. In essence, no matter what that processor did, right or wrong, it's not going to prevent, it doesn't address the core issue. But you're right. She should have not have done that. That is absolutely wrong. Absolutely. In fact, it's trespass. I don't think anybody will do anything about it, but they should. She should have never done that.
Can I at least, and nothing may come of it, but can I at least, report that to
Oh,
someone?
absolutely, to the police. It's trespass. They were not supposed to come in your house and do that. It's trespassing, especially if you told her not to and told her to leave or told her you're refusing. Now, what she should have done is just throw it inside the door. I don't know why she walked in there and put it on your table.
Yeah, and
But listen, Amber, if you call that collection attorney, most likely, if you tell them you just got your job back and you start making payments, they'll withdraw this. But whatever you do, show up at court unless you actually get a dismissal.
Okay.
When is the court date set?
July 18th.
Well, I would contact them and see if they'll not dismiss it, but withdraw it because you're going to make payments and set up a payment plan. That's the best thing. Now, if you get a judgment, you can also get a judgment if you don't care, and you'll get a judgment, and then they'll be entitled to collect payments, and they'll garnish wages and stuff like that. But try to avoid that if you can. But you're right. That process server is not allowed to cross your threshold. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Starting on the south end of town, I-25 southbound after County Line Road, exit 195. We've got a crash in the right lane. Heavy traffic back from Dry Creek. Delays pretty minimal there. Up on the north end, I-70 east and westbound, flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. I-225 north and southbound, no complaints through Aurora and the Tech Center and back to I-25 southbound, showing speeds in the 30s and 40s into downtown between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Fox 31 pinpoint weather warming up after yesterday with a high of 89 this afternoon. Scattered thunderstorms throughout the Front Range. Overnight low of 60. More thunderstorms tomorrow into the weekend. The current temperature in Denver is 79 degrees. With your Impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Right now, you can get free materials if you go to the Remnant Yard at theartofgranite.com. You see, they're giving away free materials for your countertops, your bar tops, your windowsills, your backdrops, whatever you need the granite for, or the marble, or the quartz or quartzite. If they have it in the Remnant Yard, it's free of charge. You only pay for fabrication and installation. In addition to that, they will give you prices on the phone, and listen to this, 25% off installation labor until further notice. They're going whole hog for this summer. You should too. Theartofgranite.com. Call for your price. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. Tonight, Denver Tech Center, Sheridan, the hotel. Call this number for your seats. There's, I think, 6 left for tonight's seminar. We call it a seminar. It's an educational meeting on your investment products, your life, annuities, Medicare, Social Security, reverse loans. And I want you to call 303-779-6600 to get your seat. 6 left. 303-779-6600.
Cute. Well, my wife's dad used to say, well, our old Zenith TV had a flesh tone adjustment on it. What the hell do I need that for now? God, that is great. Great.
Oh, and by the way, that was the same trip in Montana. They gave, like, their rental cars, you know, because we always did Hertz at Discovery.
Okay.
So my rental car was a truck. I've never driven a truck before. I couldn't even get into the goddamn, like, thing. I had to, like, climb on the tire and try to get in.
That's fantastic.
It was really not.
It's great.
It was really not.
Gotta overcome, man.
Yeah,
That's
that
good.
works out perfect.
Oh, that's good, Scott.
Who's on
Who took the trailer park?
Bo.
Bo.
That's serious, man.
He's calling.
Thanks.
Like I said, he's going to go full tornado on that trailer park.
Okay.
Well, you got to rent a truck, or had to rent a truck.
Oh my God! But look at me. Look at how little I am.
In a step
You
stool.
try to get into a freaking truck.
Well, I do all
In
the
my
time.
size.
Oh no, I couldn't imagine anything in your size, except lunch.
The one time I tried to move Leland's car, I had to move it up so far, my stupid freaking feet didn't even reach the pedals.
That's great.
It was embarrassing. I had to, like, lean like this to try to back out.
Really loved you in The Wizard of Oz.
Oh my God, it was horrible.
I don't know what.
Oh my God, it was horrible. And then he had the audacity to complain. He's like, I can't believe you moved my truck, and I couldn't even get in it.
Well, you need to move the seat back, but you
I
don't
did
have
not, because I didn't. It was unbelievably difficult to begin with because
Sure, no.
technology
Oh,
and
we
cars
know. We've seen you.
doesn't really, you know.
We know who you are.
Listen. I still do SM58s, dude. So if isn't from the if
What
it's
the
not a
hell?
Mackie
What's
board
SM58?
1402,
That's the type of microphone that Roger Daltrey swore by. If you saw it, you'd go, oh, yeah, that one. That microphone, yep.
But if it's not a Mackie 1402, I'm like, oh.
I have 1602s out in the van.
Yeah, 1602s are good.
You're all right.
Yeah, there you go. I can do that. But yes, Leland gave me a lot of crap for moving his car and not moving the seat back. And I'm like, I couldn't even reach the pedals.
Kind of disrespectful.
Oh, people.
It's not disrespectful.
People do not like best ofs.
Oh, they're lashing out a little, but that was a good one. That was the one where the kid stole his own computer thing from the truck. Remember that?
No.
Where they had him on film going in and stealing his own stuff from the truck and then blaming the auto shop for stealing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Tom, you remember it. It happened like...
He doesn't need to remember it.
Like maybe it was last year.
Yep. It's good. It was good. It was all right.
October, November,
It was
maybe.
fun sitting here listening to it. All right. What are we, 20 away? And you're out. Who do we have?
Nick.
Okay.
My phone would actually charge.
I could try to help. Maybe. What does it take, a C or...
How? An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. DenverRegen.com for semaglutide on a compounded basis monthly for just $250 a month. Unbelievable price for the weight loss drug. DenverRegen.com. Hey, Nick wants to talk about a parking violation. Brent Ivinson is with me from Ideal Home Loans. We're also going to talk about mortgages and what's in store for us, especially with an election year. You know, election years really play havoc on the stock market and on loans. Hey, Nick, what's going on? What's happening, Nick?
Good morning, Tom. My name is Nick, first-time caller. Been listening for quite some time.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. I hope I can help you.
All right. Well, I found myself in a parking situation. I've parked at this lot. It's behind a McDonald's on like Pennsylvania and like Colfax, just north of Colfax.
Mm-hmm.
And I parked there before, and this time I parked here, and they served me a parking violation. And
now, what kind of a parking violation? It's good you weren't towed. Tell me about the violation.
So I parked, I paid, I left, and then they send me something in the mail saying that, like, hey, look, your ticket was expired, so we're servicing you a parking violation.
Was it expired?
So, well, according to their the picture I took of their sign, it's $3 per hour, $9 per day, or $9 per night. I got there at according to their ticket at 11:05 p.m. The 24th of February, and I left at 1:45 the 25th. So from Saturday night to Sunday night, I believe it was. And
let me just ask you this: are you basically saying, because I wasn't keeping track of the dates there, are you basically saying that what they're saying is inaccurate?
Yes.
Okay, you left, and they claimed that they're violating you because you were still there.
Yes.
Okay.
And, you know, the plot thickens a little bit more because I emailed them. I was like, hey, look, guys, I paid, I was only there for like less than 3 hours. You said it's $3 per hour. I paid $9. So that satisfies.
Okay, I know what you should do.
It also says $9 per night.
I want you to hang on. I know what you should do. And there's something about these tickets I want you to know that you may or may not know. I'm Tom Martino. We'll talk about this coming up along with everything else on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255, or you can call 303-MARTINO.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
No Mark today?
No, they're on vacation on a motorhome trip.
Ah. Yeah, they do that a couple times a year, don't they?
I'm gonna have to restart.
You want to know something? The allure of traveling and shit just got less for me. Over the years, I used to do a lot of that. I have so much fun.
I can't believe in all of your travels
The other
you've
thing
never
too
been
is
to Montana.
traveling is such a pain.
Yep. Well, you know, the Buffs weren't playing there too often.
Unless
In a motorhome, it's a little better because you're not going to
Yeah, but like flying is a mess. It's just, and especially
But you've been to Boise?
And again, like flying
To
commercially.
play in
Now,
Washington.
flying private's a whole different ordeal, but
Because we would play
toss in the day
in.
you go.
What is that?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
No matter where you're going, it's just it's a
No,
wash
the
for sure.
Walla
Palouse.
Walla?
I agree.
It's the Palouse.
You know.
So we would
It's a
play
lot.
the Cougars.
And
Western.
that's even having clear
Washington State
PSA
Cougars
pre and
and-
everything
Oh,
else.
Washington
It's
State.
still,
Yeah.
I do too, and it's still a hassle.
They're in right
And it seems
outside
like
of
you
Yakima.
never predict how
Pullman.
busy the airport.
Pullman, right outside of Yakima.
And you think it's
Gotcha,
not going to be
okay.
bad, you show up and it's
So
a
we
nightmare.
would have to
And then when you
stay.
think it's
The
going to
other
be horrible,
town
you
was
show up and you breeze right
Lewiston,
through, and then you're sitting in an
Idaho.
airport for 2 hours doing
So
nothing.
we
Oh,
would
that's
go-
a great town.
It was fine because we had to stay there because of the. God damn it, play.
You're still flying your helicopter?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We had
Sure.
to stay there because the size of the
How
airport
often do you get
and
out?
the hotels.
At least.
So always
Makes
have
sense.
to be like
Okay, good.
an hour from there. Like when we played
sense.
Corvallis, when we would play the Beavers, we always had to stay in Eugene. We never stayed.
I may
Eugene's bigger.
Yep.
soon. Who knows? I mean, I don't fly enough, and I have
No,
3
there was
aircraft,
one
so I
time
got to
had
really,
stay somewhere else because
really get real. And
some
my
other
hangar
team
doubled in
down-
price.
Oh, to play Oregon.
I could get
play the Ducks, and we got
Yeah.
screwed into something.
We have 3 helicopters then?
You know, I
It's
had
all-
one
got put in the
helicopter and a
Holiday
light
Inn
sport
instead of
plane.
Marriott.
like 2 Holiday Inns.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
I mean, it's just all fun.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
used to enjoy the
'Cause
shit
there's
out of it.
like-
I used to be there all the time.
Easily 300 people that travel for the football.
I'm not saying I'm dying. I'm saying that
And that doesn't
I've
include
learned how to be
family.
way satisfied with life.
Yeah.
And I don't do, I mean,
300 on the
in other words, it takes less and less for me to be like fulfilled.
Right.
I don't know how
No,
else to
I'm
put it.
sure that
Well,
they double
you
and
just
triple up.
look.
a lot of
I think
players.
as you get,
That's the
But
truth.
like Mark and
as you
Nye,
have,
Look,
look,
Coach Barnett,
kids who are older and
all
kids who
four.
are on, like you start to enjoy
We
not
have
having to run
nothing
all
at
over
the
the
top
place.
of the
I
hour?
know it.
You know,
And
like
it's not. People say, "Oh, you're being
live
into
what?
a
Yeah, because I told you, my log
I
is.
know. I don't feel I'm missing out on shit.
yeah, right. No.
Well,
I love
I
flying.
need
I
to
love
know if we have
doing things, but I
120s.
Yeah.
That would
It's
help
not like I don't have
Yeah,
to.
there's yeah.
slightly.
Yeah.
And if you want
I don't have to be
still
scheduled
kind of
every hour to
That's
do
what I'm
something.
saying.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
You know what I also enjoy? I don't know.
Blindness is an issue.
Joy.
Yeah, for sure, it's fun. Yeah.
Blind blinders.
Yeah.
Did I get
Oh, it's
the
good. It's
120
it's
off
awesome.
at
It's fun.
10:15?
It's,
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Tom. 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 Do you have me down?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Ryan told me the interview went well with.
Yeah. It was
Ron.
fun.
And was it fun?
Yes. I recorded it on my end, and I'm going to do a little tape. It was really good.
Hello, thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. No, we assigned that to a deputy. And we escalated it so that he could work with her directly and get to more of a recourse. We're doing that in the process. Okay, no problem.
Up to Cheyenne to check the Lily B remote. Period.
I am so happy it went well, Tom, because Ryan said it was really cool to have you as a part of it.
Dominic has been using the van to slowly move into these condos next to us. True. Oh shit! Everybody uses the van and the truck to move. Everybody.
Tom, are you gonna play the interview then?
What's that?
Are you gonna play the interview then?
Not today, but I will. Yeah.
Okay,
Tomorrow, probably.
that's cool.
I think I'm all day with you guys today and tomorrow.
Yep. You are on the docket.
And nothing with Ryan this afternoon, right? Because I'll be in Wyoming.
Correct. And nothing with Dan.
If you pre-moisten the vaginas, they're going to fall apart again.
Okay.
You're sick. You need to go to sporting events. Who knows what the hell you guys are
Not
doing?
necessarily what I wanted to speak about with you about moistening vaginas, but we'll go with that. Okay.
No, that's an expression I've started to use for otherwise,
Sure.
douches.
Uh-huh.
No. How about just pre-moisten instead
Yep.
of a douche?
There you go.
He showed up moist. And some of it's jazzy. I love him, but come on, man. What are you doing? You already made the kid. You just got to wait for it to fall out.
I just still, you being you, I still cannot believe you've never been to Montana.
Yeah.
I mean,
where else would I haven't done
I
Dakota.
swear to God, if anything ever happened here, that would be the one state that would open you handily and love you.
Yep.
Yep.
If there's a place I can park the van, I'm good.
Yeah.
I need to kind of look at the solar
Many
again.
places. And you don't even have to plug it in. Like in Alaska, you have to plug cars in
Yeah.
and all that crap. I didn't understand that.
Oh, we did in Michigan. Every car had an extension cord dangling out of the front.
You had to do the same thing so the
Glock
liquids
warmer?
didn't freeze?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I didn't have one on my Land Cruiser, and so I used to lay under it sometimes with a blowtorch and heat up the oil pan. People are like, that's probably not healthy. I came in, any port in a storm, baby.
There you go.
I got this.
All right. Look at that. I plug your charger in. 8 minutes until full.
Oh, I love it.
I'm gonna steal it.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. We are here to help you in every stage of life. We try to help you with problems, questions, complaints, information that you need to make your life a little easier. That's really what I've dedicated myself to. Now, Brent Ivinson is with me from Ideal Home Loans, as I always say, for your next Ideal Home Loan. But I'd like to talk about rates. And a lot of people are waiting to buy because they're waiting for rates to drop a little. I kind of think it's foolish, and I'll tell you why. When rates drop, I perceive that real estate prices go up, Brent. That's what I perceive. What do you think?
I think you're absolutely right. I think we're seeing a little bit of a softening right now in real estate prices and listings and people cutting prices. But I think as soon as you see rates drop, and again, when we see that first move from the Federal Reserve, which now the cut is scheduled to be in September, 70% probability, they're going to move rates 1.25 potentially at that point. And when they do, and if they do, you are going to see a lot of buyers hit the market, and that is going to run up prices. Because look, our inventory levels are still very, very low. There's just not a lot of inventory out there.
But as soon as rates go down, people are going to put houses on the market. They're purposely not doing it now. And then you're going to have more buyers hit. And you're going to have more competition, and prices are going to go up. Now, I'm not recommending you go out and pay anything or buy a house, but even if you did buy a house and you're paying even a full 1 or 2 or 3% more, to get the deal now and then refi later.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I mean, look, we talk about this concept we have inside of Ideal Home Loans is marry the home, date the rate.
Right.
Okay, the rate, we can move the rate down as the rates go down later on with our interest
rate
guarantee.
But get your house.
So lock in the price now because you're going to get the best price by dealing with what's on the market now and buying now, whereas later, that price might be dramatically more expensive. And look, it doesn't take much of an increase in that price to offset whatever goes on the interest rate market, so you somewhat insure against that by buying now and being able to refinance later.
Okay, now, I ask people, they can text me now, not only at our 57739, which is the iHeart number. You can text, of course, put Tom in the subject or Tom in the beginning. It'll come right to me. 57739. You can also text me on my Google Voice number, which is my private Google Voice number, so it comes right to me, 747-999-5280. JR from the road says that southbound 225 is a parking lot from I-70 southbound. I don't know what's going on there. Somebody else wants to know what I think of Relief Factor and Alpha Brain and these other pain relief things. I just want to say this right up front, okay? One thing you're going to get from me all the time is complete transparency and honesty, because I don't care anymore as far as, well, I shouldn't say I don't care. I care a lot. But I don't have to behold to anyone, all right? I don't. I never really have. And I always thought this way. What good is it to BS you and to have you make a wrong decision and have you hate me the rest of your life? Why would I ever do that to myself? And you don't last on the radio for nearly 50 years on radio and TV by exaggerating and lying to people. So, Relief Factor and all of those are very limited in help. There is no cure in a cream ever. There's temporary relief, and it's simply analgesic. That's all it is, okay? Aspirin, Tylenol, Relief Factor. I mean, these people will say, I couldn't do this and I couldn't do that. My life has changed completely. It's just bull crap, okay? I'm sorry, it's bull crap. Does it give you some relief? Yes, it does. Ben Gay gives you some relief, okay? Because what it does, it either stimulates blood flow in that area, or it simply numbs the area, or it gives you heat and it distracts your neurons. Do you understand? Distraction sometimes is a way of pain relief. And by creating that heat, it's a distraction from the pain many times. Or it can deaden nerve impulses if you have a certain compound that can do some numbing. But there's no cure here, okay? And I'm not picking on Relief Factor. I'm just telling you the God's honest truth. These products work to a limited extent, okay? And there's plenty of over-the-counter stuff that works. But they all work to a limited extent. The real help for painful joints and muscles are supplements like magnesium, potassium, and calcium for muscles, the 3 best minerals you can have for your muscles. And stretching, which increases blood flow, and then movement. Motion is lotion. I know it sounds simple and honest, and sometimes simple and honest is the only thing that works. Now, let's keep going. So, Nick, on this parking thing, keep going. You said that they said you expired when you said you left earlier. What do they say to that?
So it's, as you may have noticed, this happened like 4 months ago. So we've been emailing back and forth about this. The most interesting email I got, and I'm going to read it to you with the times on it, is it's actually with an attorney now. Daniel B. Kelly, attorney at law, I guess, is now the one that's, his department has the ticket. So they, I said, hey guys, can you guys look into this? It says this, I paid this, and I still got a violation. I'd like to know why. Okay. Well, they sent me a thing, and I want you to listen to the times here. It says, at the time the notice was issued, the receipt displayed on the dash of the vehicle shows an expiration date time of 2/25/2024 at 11:59 p.m. The parking notice was issued on 2/25/2024 at 1:45 p.m. Now, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I think that when they issued the notice, they're saying that the expiration time was at the end of that day.
Okay, here's the bottom line. Nick, you know what that parking violation is, right? You know what it is? It's a bill, right? It's a private bill. Yeah. Private, okay? No authority whatsoever. Now, for example, if I told you you can sit in my outdoor dining as long as you order every half hour, and your credit card was on file and you left, and I ran up another drink saying you stayed an extra half hour, it would be exactly like a parking violation. I am simply saying to you, you owe me the money, you're saying you don't. The fact that it goes to an attorney means nothing whatsoever. Nothing. They can send it to their priest. I don't care who they send it to. It is an accusation. It is a claim. It is a bill. You are as right as they are until someone proves it. Not you, them. So, they have to prove that you stayed there beyond expiration. Okay? A lot of these parking violations, by the way, get it wrong. You know these new little signs that you go park by phone or whatever, and I have it, and it has the number, it says, are you here? On that number, it's a 303-6649 or something. You say yes, and then you pick your car number, your license plate. Have you seen the pay by phone parking? Okay. You'll get notices as your time is about to expire. Now, when you leave, you still get those notices. And it tells you, now technically you're supposed to say you left. But if you don't, they don't bill you automatically, but sometimes they get it wrong. It's up to them to prove it. You have to prove nothing. You simply say, I left, it's done. That attorney will have to take you to court, and in court will have to prove. There is no proof that I know of unless they have photographic evidence that is time-stamped. Okay? So people lose too much sleep over this. Here's what I say. Here's how I answer those violations. I know when I left, and that is my stance. If you must, take me to court. That's the way I leave it. They have no official capacity whatsoever. It's not like the parking. It's not like a police officer gave it to you. If a police officer gave it to you, there's a certain amount of credibility and a certain amount of objectivity that a judge will take into consideration. For example, why does this police officer care? Why would they give you a ticket if you weren't really there? Blah, 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 blah. So This is not what happens with private parking lots. And I've owned 5 of them, okay? I can tell you. And Republic Parking used to do my parking. And they would do the tickets and all that. They were very honest and very good. I don't know what company gave you this ticket, but I am telling you that it is nothing more than a bill. So I would...
Okay, so on the ticket, it does show pictures of the time that I showed up with my license plate at 11:05 p.m. and of me leaving at 11:45 p.m. And my argument is like, hey, look, I paid. Here's the $9. That should satisfy the thing. So is that a good enough defense?
Well, if it was $9 for that time frame, yes. Then why are they saying you owe them more?
I don't know. That's why I think it's...
Well, then that their own proof shows that you're right.
Okay. So
I mean, I don't, unless they're saying that 9:45 was the next day.
I think that's what they're trying to say. They want to say that my parking lasted from the 24th at 11:05 till the 24th at 11:59, which, you know, I paid $9. It doesn't make sense that I only got a 45-minute window when the sign says $9 per night.
Well, here's the deal. If you know you're right, you fight it in court. You just tell them that. I doubt they're going to take you. But I would go and make your argument. Or you pay. How much do they want?
They want $82.
All right, that's up to you.
I was about to pay it until I noticed this.
Well,
So,
then that's up
I
to
don't know.
you.
It's kind of
I
a
wouldn't pay
difficult
if I thought I was right. I wouldn't pay. 303-713-8255. Clem, hang on. We'll give you some, we'll hear your problem coming up. And whatever you have, give us a call. If you have a problem, question, or complaint, 303-713-8255.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
Okay, now it's my turn to tell you about Discount Bath. 2 words you normally don't hear, but these guys are great. Transparent, upfront pricing. Just call them. They can most likely give you a price or a good idea on the phone. They're also doing tear out and haul away free. They do a half bath, a full bath, a suite bath. And I mean, for a bedroom suite, whatever you want, whether it's for a fix and flip or your dream home, Discount Bath can handle it. I like these guys. They're just straightforward, good people with great quality. 720-979-2322, discountbath.com. K&H Home Solutions, you know how I feel about them. For window siding, doors, and more, K&H has what you're looking for, including the beautiful Alpine windows. Listen, you overpay for a lot of windows that are advertised nowadays because of a name. Now, I don't have to tell you the name. You can fill in the blank. But you won't get a better window than Alpine Window, made right here in Colorado, and K&H's exclusive dealer is the exclusive dealer for Alpine. K&H Home Solutions, khwindows.com, 303-421-7100. That's 421-7100. I love Red Rocks Roof and Solar, and I'll tell you why. Brooke and her team just love pleasing people, and they're a cut above the solar industry, which is so sleazy. Red Rocks Roof and Solar will install and maintain that system for you, help you with warranties, help you with tax credits and financing. And if you are in a commercial situation, they can put in a commercial system and get it damn near paid for 100% most of the time. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449.
Let's see here. What do we got? 3 minutes?
Thank you, sir. I knew you knew I was going to ask.
And the
Can I
mayor of
get you-
Oakland's house is currently
No,
being
good.
raided by
Thanks,
the
buddy.
FBI.
Appreciate it.
If I went to took someone to court and I didn't show up, they would not grant judgment. There's just, as usual, I think there's something a little more to the story. So I was listening one day on YouTube. I didn't know you have an 7 license.
What?
A number 7 license?
What do you mean it's 7?
Like to do securities and bank accounting?
Oh, I used to.
Oh.
Yes.
That's pretty hard to get. My stepdaughters,
Very hard.
my sister's stepdaughter's been trying for 2 or 3 years to get it.
Yeah, it's a hard exam.
And don't you have to be working for somebody too to get it?
You have to, yeah. You need a company.
Like Fidel, she's working for
Yeah,
New York
to like
Life.
hold your license.
Right.
Yeah. But you're right, like, the securities firm needs to hold that license for you.
Yeah, I'm impressed that I know she's been she studies all the time for it.
Yeah. Yeah, my son took it.
Oh, he did?
But he didn't pass.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's tried again. I mean, he had a tutor.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, you get a tutor for it?
Yeah, he's not the greatest test taker.
Yeah.
He had some learn in school. He had some, IEP programs and things.
Yeah, my daughter has that. She's got dyslexia, so we got her test. We got her, what do you call it, diagnosed with that. So they give her like, if it's an hour test, they give her 2 hours.
That's what they used to do, like in school for me.
Right.
But like we hired someone. It's, I have an accounting background, and it was still a difficult test.
Once you take it, Scott, is it good forever? Or do you have to like do updates like a real estate?
Like I couldn't, because I have no one to hold my license for me. Like I'm sure mine, it just expires.
So if you went to work, let's say for Fidelity tomorrow, could you resurrect the license, or do you have to go through?
I'm sure I'd have to take the whole thing. I think.
Is that what Tom's trying to take? Isn't he trying to get us?
At khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors for your garage door needs. I love these guys. They're prompt, they're quick, they're 24/7, and all of their prices are on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com. Seriously, there are a lot of schlocks in this business with a pickup truck or an SUV, and they know nothing. These guys are factory authorized for most doors. They can do the doors, the openers, any part of them. 720-370-3987. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Don't even think about it. Brent Ivinson, Ideal Home Loans, real quick here. On mortgages, someone wants to know, do you do that loan that a lot of people talk about? I used to advertise one of them. Where, what is it called? Who does it? Is CMG?
Yeah.
You know, the
equity accelerator loan.
Where they can, where do you do those kinds of loans?
We have the ability to broker that, but we don't do it very often. I think we probably have done
Yeah,
one or two
this
over
is
the
where
years.
you can, how does it work? And I even forget it. Now, Kurt Rogers used to advertise it, and but this loan was supposedly, you take out a loan, and it's really like a 30-year line of credit. You pay up or down, up or down.
Yeah, it's basically the concept is it's a gigantic HELOC on your house that will sweep the cash that you have available, apply it against the balance on the HELOC,
That's
and try
what
and
it
lower
is.
your effective interest rate.
Yeah.
So, I think it worked really well in very low
Certain
interest
markets.
rate times. But I think now that HELOC rates are up as high as they are, I don't think it's as effective as it used to be, just because the rate is higher.
Do you do reverse loans?
We also do reverse loans. Yeah.
You really do?
Yep. We have the ability to do them. So
I don't know if you want them or not, but we get a lot of inquiries.
No, for sure. No, we do reverse mortgages. I mean, look, we have an aging baby boomer population. It is becoming a great way for people to access cash, and we're even having wealth management professionals reach out to us and say, "Hey, look, I think it makes more sense for these people to get a reverse mortgage on their home because their home's free and clear, it's an asset.
Well, it's
that's
certainly
sitting there.
better than credit cards, for God's sake.
Oh, for sure.
You know,
100% better.
I have people say, why would you tap equity and let it eat up your equity? What you don't understand is it doesn't have to eat up your equity. You can make payments on it. Yep. You can actually make interest payments rather than a credit card. But I mean, all I'm saying is this, is it's an option. I'm not saying, as I said before, Brent, there is no end all for all investments. And that's the one thing that I learned a long time ago, is that there's nothing that's completely right or completely wrong.
Well, in the reality of it is this. Every single person who calls our office, everyone's situation is totally different.
I know it.
It's unique to them. And that's why we look at it and say, listen, we have all the products available. We have every option available. You tell me what it is you're trying to solve and where you're trying to go, and we'll give you the vehicle mortgage-wise to get there.
That's why I always say, ideal home loans for your next ideal home loan. I invented that slogan, people. Hey, Clem, let's talk about your problem. What's going on with you, Clem?
Tom, I am having a lot of trouble trying to find a lawyer to represent my sister in Oklahoma City.
Okay, tell me what the situation is with your sister.
Well, she is the victim of, I guess you might call it, elder abuse, financial exploitation by her daughter and son-in-law.
Now, hold on. Does she know she's a victim, or is this you recognizing it?
She knows she's a victim. I mean, she back in 2020 when COVID was going on, they coerced her to go to their lawyer, and while she was sitting in there talking with the lawyer, they were both sitting, one on either side of her, coaching her.
Well, hold on. Any good attorney might recognize this. How old was she when they did this?
She would have been 79.
So here's what I want to know. She has one daughter only, or are there other siblings you can call as well?
She has one daughter and one son.
And does the son know what the daughter's doing?
He knows now.
Okay, so now I want to know, what are they doing? Let's start there. What are they doing to her?
Well, for starters, they got her to sign a power of attorney to the daughter, make a will that had the daughter and son-in-law and their kids as the only beneficiaries.
Well, hold on. What is wrong with the mom making a will for her daughter and son?
Well, the problem right now is she wanted to move from Oklahoma City back to Billings, Montana.
Okay.
And in the meantime, along with this process of power of attorney and a new will, they did a new deed where my sister transferred the title in her home to not only just her, but to her and her daughter, WROS.
Wait a minute. What does that mean? She transferred the will, she transferred the deed upon death? Is that what it is? Or what kind of transfer? Or was it a quitclaim immediate transfer? What kind of transfer? I don't understand this.
It was a quitclaim immediate transfer.
And your sister says she didn't mean to do that.
Well, she didn't mean, according to what's happened now, her daughter owns half of the house.
Well, they just screwed themselves out of any tax benefits for but is your sister, what's her first name?
Irene.
Is your sister Irene willing to take action against her daughter to say, I'm being victimized?
Yes, she is.
Does the daughter and son-in-law, do they live with her?
No, they have their own home.
Do you think they'll be mean to her?
Oh, I know they have been.
Do you think she's afraid of them?
Yes, to a certain extent she is. She isn't right now because she's moved to Billings, Montana.
Wait, and her home she gave up?
Well, her home is still setting in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but the daughter owns half of it, you said. Why didn't the daughter move in?
Because they have a much better home of their own.
What are they trying to take? Is your sister rich? What is their end game here? Just greed?
Greed is the only answer I have to give you.
Okay, do they say, hey, Mom, we have your best interests at heart? And what does the brother think? Is he mad at his sister for this or what?
Oh, definitely he's mad at her.
Is he doing anything about it?
Well, I don't know. He's a truck driver who works a lot of hours. And, this is kind of totally out of his area of expertise.
Okay.
So I've been trying to help my sister.
Is she willing to hire an attorney?
She is.
Okay. And you think it's truly elderly abuse?
Oh, I've talked to adult services in Oklahoma City there, and he's interviewed me, my sister, her son, and he, what did he call it? It's a no-brainer elder abuse.
Okay, now listen. I want to give you a couple names here, okay?
Okay.
There's a law firm that's pretty famous there for looking into nursing home abuse and neglect cases. Now, that doesn't mean they handle what you do, but it does mean they have a heart for older people, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Cain, C-A-I-N, law office, Cain, the Cain Law Office. Now, I'm not saying to hire them. I'm saying to interview them, okay?
Yeah.
Because usually nursing home types people know the law for elder. But there is another firm that does elder abuse and victims of negligence, reckless behavior, and wrongdoing, okay? But it's mostly, again, in nursing home stuff. So you have to ask them straight up, look, if you can't help, can you please refer us to someone? These are respected law firms. One is Dan Davis Law.
Okay.
And then the other one, again, nursing home and stuff. And the reason I give you those, they've made quite a name for themselves and like I said, when they handle that kind of stuff, you pretty much they pretty much know what elder abuse is. Did the agency have any recommendations at all?
Yeah, I've tried the state bar and
we'll try these law firms and let's see, okay? Able
down the yellow pages.
Well, don't do that. Talk to the people that have actually fought for elderly, okay? And again,
okay.
Keep in mind that any attorneys that do this kind of law for nursing homes, it's usually on contingency, so it doesn't mean they're going to take this case, but they probably would be a good place to start. I can't stand when kids start doing this to their parents. Does your sister have any money at all?
Well, she's got some money, but...
what would her entire estate be worth? House and everything. What would it be worth?
House and everything. Well, after spending a bunch of money on a lawyer to fight off...
Wait, she's already hired attorneys?
Yes, we've hired attorneys for guardianship case that the daughter and son-in-law brought against my sister.
Wait, so the daughter and son-in-law wanted to get guardianship over her?
Oh, yes.
And they did not succeed?
They did not succeed.
Okay, the other firm, before I forget, Able, A-B-E-L, Able Law Firm. So you got Cain. I honest to God, you have Cain and Able. You have one Cain law firm. The other one is Able Law Firm. I don't know if they're brothers, but anyway, then you have Dan Davis Law. I swear to God, there's an Able Law Firm and a Cain Law Firm, and they both specialize in elder stuff. So listen, here's the deal. I'm so happy she has someone looking after her. There's nothing worse. We've had cases where homes were stolen, money was stolen, undue influence. We even have a case from some scumbag that went to a guy's house to do home health care and bought a car from a guy for $1,600 that was being sold for $16,000. And she just robbed him blind. It's a terrible situation. But in any case, the best to you. Let me know what you find. You can always call us back, too, and let us know, please. Sure. I'm going to mark this down. And just go ahead, man. Take care of her and go after these scumbags. Thanks.
Well, I'm doing the best I can. The problem I have right now is finding a law firm to try to get her house back. I mean, right now the daughter doesn't want her to sell her house.
What did the daughter? Why is the daughter on the house? What excuse did she give to get mom to sign over?
It was part of the process. They were trying to get all of mom's money.
How much money?
And
just tell me. What does she have? $1 million?
No, it's more like $600,000-$700,000.
Well, okay.
If she sells the house and is able to keep the proceeds of the house. If she sells it, the daughter wants half of it right now, is what she says.
And for what reason? Why would the daughter be entitled to half?
We have no other reason but greed.
This sucks, man. So listen, I want to ask...
There's one other issue.
What is that?
While my sister was in the nursing home, the daughter put her in a nursing home. While she was in the nursing home, she went into the house and stole about $30,000 worth of jewelry and won't give that back either.
God almighty, there's a special place in hell for her. I'm telling you.
You know, I've said exactly the same thing, Tom. It's just terrible.
Okay.
And, I mean, they put my sister under so much stress from May 31st last year until the case made it through.
I'm hoping, okay, you're saying that.
This year.
Listen, I want you guys, if your son, or excuse me, your nephew can call back, her son, call me. We'd like to talk to him too. We can help. He can take matter. He has more standing than anyone to refute this. Yeah. I want to talk to, hey, Kachina, do me a favor. Clem, hang on. I got to take a break.
I do have a power of...
You have power of attorney right now?
Yes, for my sister.
Okay, so is the daughter out of it right now, out of everything?
The daughter's out of it other than she's got title on her name on the title
of
the house.
I want to talk to Dan McKenzie or Keelan Park. So, Kachina, keep Clem on and see if we can get one of those on for a minute, because I know they must have come across something like this. I got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Yeah.
Hey, Kachina.
Yeah.
Tell her I want Keelan Park, because I owe them the next one.
I need you to do is focus on this break, because we got to hurry through it and get to the next one.
Health.com.
I'm going to get Keelan Park on.
Now, impact traffic.
Do what you got to do, but this is 10 minutes late to the break, so.
And around the Denver...
What? I'm just asking you to focus. You're trying to talk to Kelly right now when you should be focusing.
Has right lane blocked with significant stop and go back from I-70.
It affects me all the time, too. I lose focus, Tom.
South of town for folks heading to the Denver Metro, I-25 northbound after Toma Road and Scott.
I think you're going to have to stand on something to get up here.
Lanes has slow driving back from Spruce Mountain Road, about 20 minutes of delays there. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, clouds rolling in for more scattered thunderstorms throughout the Front Range today. High 89 this afternoon, overnight low of 60 degrees. The current temperature in Denver is 85 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select battery 2-pack. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 7/20. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
You know, if you are looking for good people to do your heating and air, 888heating.com. Please call them if you want honesty and integrity and great prices and value. 888heating.com. The number is, of course, easy to remember, 303-770-2776, 770-2776. Now listen, I love when you have dependable people to call and you never have to worry about being ripped off. American Restoration, in the restoration business. Call them. You won't get a runaway freight train charging up you and your insurance for all kinds of crap. You know what? And if your insurance company recommends a company, stay away from them. You need American Restoration for a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, any kind of dangerous substance you discover like asbestos or black mold. AmRest247.com, the pros that you need that are honest and efficient at what they do. 8337 AmRest, that's American Restoration. 8337 AmRest. Keep that name handy. I hope you never need them. Hey, by the way, if you need somebody great, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, is doing a market analysis of your home for the asking. That's right. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. You ask him, what will that house sell for? What will it bring on the open market? And he'll compare your house to those in the neighborhood and around and take into consideration all market factors. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. And one other thing, if you need insurance quotes, go to Compass Insurance. They quote 26 companies, not one, not two, 26 to tell you if you're paying too much, if you're underinsured, or if you need their help. Call them. It's free of charge for this comparison. 303-996-9000.
Yep.
Some of them are 20. I mean, we had to get rid of all this stuff in months.
I want Keelan Park only. Because I just had Dan on.
Check, but they took
right.
the account number. They went right up here, some bank up here in Parker, and they knew how much they tried to cash that check for $7,800, and they almost did it.
Are your lawn guys here?
When it went to mid,
Should I move my car into your driveway because I'm parked right along the street? Is that going to be in their way?
No,
but it was our check, but the font on our letter.
They take good care of stuff.
Awesome. So that's included in your HOA, they'll mow? That's awesome.
Right, exactly.
Not the house itself.
Then they did it twice. Sprinklers, in the outdoor lighting. She did the fingerprint. They gave her money.
Really?
She did the fingerprint.
That's
thing.
awesome.
And we weren't
It's really great.
responsible.
Right.
It's cool. It's a really nice area. I like it.
So my sister went up there and made a police report.
The golf course is good too.
And they wouldn't do anything about it. It was like a location.
What's happening? Yeah. Well, I told Felicity to check with you.
Yeah,
Yes.
sometimes my son I'll be talking to him and he'll say, oh, they stopped.
Yes, you do.
You know, like a $10 million
Yes, she does.
fire fraud.
She didn't leave it here.
They stopped.
God damn. Okay, sorry. I told her.
System's
Okay.
caught it.
And that was interesting. You said, I haven't talked to you in a while. You said that you were there the day the father died.
Well, all I said was I wasn't using it, but to check
Were
with
you on the
you. And then
floor,
she
Bob?
says your backpack and
Well, I was on
water
the-
bottle are in here, and I said those aren't
down.
mine.
Like
Oh
a
my
couple
God, I'm
floors
so
down.
sorry.
One floor.
Oh,
Bye.
but you didn't hear any shooting or anything. Yeah, I helped the Denver Police Museum out. That's my other volunteer job. So they took a bunch of members of the museum on a bus tour there.
I remember that because
Walk.
you'd done that, I don't know, like the week that you were in here one day, or you had to leave early or something to go do it, or like it ran over, and then you were meeting me or something.
Donald Sutherland.
Yes, something happened.
Something like
the,
that.
The weather was bad.
The
It
weather
was really
was
cold,
cold.
and then these old people they were getting bitchy about it. They didn't want to go outside, and I go, well, I want to go into the bank. Let's check it out. So they had to cut the trip. I don't know what happened, but I was fascinated by it. You know, they showed how he went up the elevator and they went into these rooms where he pulled all the. They didn't have the cassette, the video cassettes.
Still
the
clamp.
VHS.
Oh yeah, right.
He knew where all the machines were at. There were like four or five recording machines. He did the deed, and then after he got the money, he went right back in and took all the tape, pulled all the tapes out of the some of those tapes were locked door.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Let's continue here and help you any way we can. And I have Ideal Home Loans with us, too, if you have any home loan questions at all. We are getting someone on to answer for Clem about his sister. You know, this is a very common problem, people. Elder abuse or people being taken advantage of who are older. When it comes to home loans and getting the proceeds, or even reverse loans and getting the proceeds, or getting people to quit claim their home to them, or anything like this, it's become very, very insidious. And unfortunately, with the older people, it's usually someone who knows them, like their own kids, taking advantage of their parents. It's really sad. 303-713-8255 or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. I want to get on Keelan Park to talk about this if we can. And I also want to mention that when it comes to wills and probate and stuff like that, there needs to be a provision as to who takes over for incompetence. So all of you listening, if you have older relatives or if you're older yourself, put a provision in your retirement plan, or excuse me, in your estate plan, as to who should take over and take care of your affairs. Brent Ivinson, Ideal Home Loans. Are people doing ARMs anymore?
You know, we're not seeing many of them, and the reason primarily...
That's adjustable rate mortgages for those listening.
They're priced very close to your 30-year fixed rates right now, so there's not a huge advantage for ARMs. And part of the reason is that, look, with this jump in higher rates, everybody's anticipating at some point in the future, and we don't know when that will be, that rates are going to go lower, so those ARM prices aren't priced nearly as well because they know they're ultimately going to refinance off to a lower rate. So that's part of what we have going on in the mortgage-backed securities market. That's part of what we're seeing with, the market as a whole, is that things aren't priced as competitively as they normally would be because they know that these things are going to go down later at some point in time.
Okay, so as far as people, we talked to a guy the other day, 2.75%. I mean, that's really hard to get out of, but he needed some extra cash. So let's talk about HELOCs.
Yeah. We do them. It's a great option. It is, we'll look at the whole picture. And I will tell you, in some instances, because look, your HELOC rates are, can be anywhere from 9.5% to 11.5%, just depending on, loan to value, how much you need, what your credit score is, all those things. But ultimately, we will look at every aspect. If a HELOC makes sense, that's the route we're going to take. If it makes sense to give up that ultra low rate on your current mortgage because we have so much debt we're paying off, and when we look at a blended rate and how much we can save you and applying some of that savings back towards the new loan is going to get you a lower effective rate that maybe is somewhere in the 4s, then we'll tell you to do that. We're going to look at all the options. And again, the great thing about what we do, the math tells the whole story. Either it makes sense or it doesn't. There's no fudging the math. It either saves you money or it doesn't save you money. And we'll look at every option to make sure we're putting you in the best possible situation.
And when it comes to mortgages in general, like when people, we always talk about levels of responsibility, and I've never actually explored this legally. I know that there's a big thing when it comes to investing. You have a fiduciary responsibility to your client. Some people have what's called the best interest responsibility. It's not quite as high as fiduciary, but you have to look for their best interest. And then with mortgage people, there was something called suitability. Do they enforce something like that? And explain what that is.
So what happened when licensing all changed several years ago after the mortgage meltdown? So we now have an obligation to make sure that we are putting somebody in a mortgage that they can afford and they can pay.
All right. We got more coming right up. We'll talk about that and more.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
Couple sore spots all throughout and around the Denver metro area for the late morning commute. Over on the east end, I-225 southbound at 6th Avenue, a vehicle fire has right lane blocked with significant stop and go back from I-70. We're seeing a 30-minute delay through Aurora. Heading south of town for folks heading to the Denver metro, I-25 northbound after Toma Road and Skyview Lane, that's exit 174. A crash blocking 2 right lanes has slow driving back from Spruce Mountain Road, about 20 minutes of delays there. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, clouds rolling in for more scattered thunderstorms throughout the Front Range today. High 89 this afternoon, overnight low of 60 degrees. The current temperature in Denver is 85 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Hey DQ fans, the ultimate cookie blizzard treat is the dessert that has it all. With Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter, this blizzard treat has everything cookie lovers dream of. Don't wait, this one-of-a-kind confection won't be here long. Only at participating DQ.
25% off labor is a big deal at the Art of Granite, especially because they have rock bottom prices. And then free materials if you get it in their remnant yard. And that doesn't mean seconds or anything. That just means leftover pieces, some big enough to do a small kitchen, countertop, bar top, windowsills, backsplashes. Free materials you pay for fabrication and installation. But no matter what, you have great prices at theartofgranite.com. Call them for any information you need, 303-386-5919. Lazy Days RV, you know what they are? They're the RV authority. Why do they say that? Because they have new, they have used, they have all RVs, from the pop-up campers to the big motorhomes. And they have a service facility, I-25 and exit 240, a big giant beautiful garage for all of your needs, whether it's the house itself or the chassis. LazyDays.com. You can trust them all over the country. LazyDays.com. And when it comes to trust, I trust no one more for my floors than Simply Floors, Inc. When it comes to replacing, buying, repairing, servicing, they have the best installers in the business, the best experience all over. They have 3 showrooms. They can come to you, though, or you can go to them. You start at Simply Floors, Inc. That's INC, simplyfloorsinc.com to find out about them. They have great prices, great values. Proximity Mills carries everything you want, from carpeting of all brands to luxury vinyl tile, or planking as they call it, and they have hardwoods, laminates, and veneers. Simplyfloorsinc.com.
Do you go?
Keelan Park, I don't want to sound like a broken frickin' record.
Working on it.
I thought of that when you said something in the lost and found bin there at the store. Huh, Tom probably is kind of in the remnant bin.
So I'm going to go on a cruise at first in August.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to go to Alaska.
I hear those are great cruises.
And also, see if you can get Mark Szymanski on. No, excuse me. No, not Mark Szymanski. Hold on. Mark, hold on.
Mark Anthony.
Oh, hold on. Shush. Mark, what is it?
Marc Mager.
Oh, man.
Marcus Aurelius.
Mark,
Matthew, Mark, and Luke.
It's,
What company?
hold on. I got to think about it. I am so brain farted right now. I'll get him.
Oh, that's an adorable expression for it.
What was her name? Diane?
No. Does it start with an M?
Oh, Tom called her Margot. Deputy Margot.
Do 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 be do be do be. Trying to help Tom.
I'll find him.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, that should be a good trip. We were supposed to have a family reunion on the last cruise trip. Somehow,
It's not them. I got to think, man. Why don't I?
Your family?
No, it was my ex-wife's family.
Oh, that would have been fun. I mean,
Are you not hitting the mark? Are you off the mark?
Size family. But this family said, oh, we can't go. Another family said, we can't go. But yeah, it would have been a very fun time.
yeah, because you can just meet up and do your thing, and then when you're done,
Marco Rubio?
together. I thought it would be fun to take a big family.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've never been to Alaska, so I've been around quite a bit. over the years, but I have never been to Alaska, so I'm really looking forward to it.
I like Mark Knopfler, great guitarist.
Airport, and that's it.
God damn it. What the fuck is his name? Why can't I find him? Son of a bitch. What I don't like is I don't like not being able to remember shit.
Mark Hamill?
Budget A1 transmission auto repair. Mark. Well, I got to find out his fucking name. I don't know why I don't remember his last name.
The coin guy?
Yes, Mark.
Love him.
I want to get him on. I have a question about gold off the air. I mean, I want to get him on the air, but I have a question from my text.
Man, one of my favorite stories is how Stefan had to hand over all of his physical gold that second divorce. Ah! Great.
What's his name again?
Tubbs. Stefan Tubbs.
Mark.
Oh.
I got a thing from 9 News.
Stand by.
Oh, I came up on this.
Mark
radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So on my Google Voice texting, which is private straight to me, you can also do 57739 as well. That one is not, I mean, that's what iHeart uses, and you put Tom there and it comes to me. Like it says here, Tom, BS was that case you had of people buying that car off of an old man for $1,600. I hope you got it sorted that out. You know, we're working on that. That's a really bad situation. And I got to tell you, man, it sucks how that woman came in from this healthcare place and took advantage of that man. He was selling it for $16,000. She called her dad. Her dad came with $1,600 and counted it out to him and took the car, had him sign it over. And then he called us and said he was confused. But he clearly had it for sale for $16,000 or something like that. But the bottom line was they just ripped him off. They just ripped him off. There are so many cases we have like that of elder abuse. Now, my parents have a significant amount of gold coins. I need to get them converted to spendable money without being ripped off. That's one of my texts. We're going to get someone on about that. Tom, let's see. We already talked about that one loan. Let's see what else. I've been a long-time listener. Recommend your show. Please recommend a trusted source to talk over health insurance. We're going to talk about that coming up, too, because there are a lot of people asking about that now. 303-713-8255. Stick around for any useful information you need. You can always call us as well, 303-MARTINO.
Awesome.
Okay, I also want John Jones Jr., Integra Insurance. I got all these questions coming in on Google.
Awesome.
How many do you have?
Well, then you hardly need me. Why don't you just do that?
Boomerangs, or are they like U.S. currency from the 30s?
I don't even know.
Oh, you need to find that out. You should go look.
I should ask her.
Yeah, I have a few gold coins from my grandparents. They're actually what they call them, double eagles.
Oh yeah.
From the 30s.
So what did you want to talk to Tom
FDR.
about? What's the problem?
Took people off the gold standard. He made everyone turn their gold coins in.
Right.
For paper money. So they're really scarce.
Okay.
Bathroom upstairs.
It's got gold.
No, right here.
Right here. Okay.
$100
Yep.
So if it's a
I have more
American,
Pellegrino.
like a Indian head or
I'm different right now.
they had the 10. I forget what they called the $10 one. Maybe that
All
was
right,
just an
I
eagle
gotcha.
and the double
All right,
eagle.
Michael, I'm going to go ahead and place you on hold.
And
I
you had one
have
with
an
the
open
leg
line.
bust, there's a
Tom will
lady-
be with
lady
you
with a
momentarily.
walking liberty.
Are you familiar with the show?
Those are beautiful coins, the ones that are walking liberty. And I think those command an additional
Perfect.
grand.
Okay.
You get another
So when I place you on hold, you're going to be able to hear the show, and then you'll hear like a brief little sound, and that
get it
is
before
your
you guys-
cue that Tom
Yeah,
is
you
on
gotta
with you. You
liquidate
don't have to turn your radio
I don't
up
think
or
both can
anything like that. You're going to be able to hear the show when I
It goes
put
up to 4,000
you on
dollars
hold.
an ounce, I think.
Okay? All right. Hang on for me.
Yeah, I'd like to sell mine off because I'm not going to give mine to my kids. They wouldn't know what to do with it, you know.
And we lost Glenn.
Take it in and get, like you said, get taken advantage of. They're beautiful. I've got four. I think I got 4 or 5. Now I got 4 of them. Two $10 ones and two the $20.
Why do we care? Are you serious?
Yeah, that job we went on, that quality. Remember, I called them and boy, they said they were gonna get. I was a little strong with them, and then they were gonna get their lawyer.
Yeah,
And then Tom called me on Saturday. No, was it Suze or? Boy, they were really concerned about it. Don't talk to them. I don't know. I did something wrong. I don't know. I wasn't gonna talk to them, but yeah, they wanted to know everything that happened. Well, we want to know what happened. You know, they were a little worried about what she did. I felt bad for her.
Yeah, a lot of times people, yeah, well, I'm my talk to my attorney, and it's like they're just blowing smoke.
Yeah, they emailed the show, the trouble, and they said, yeah, we want to talk to Bo. You can't be. I didn't say anything slanderous. I mean, it was all on the, wasn't even on the air. Well, I'm going to go in and call these people again, and then I'll give an update.
All right.
By the way, Donald Sutherland died.
I was trying to read up the mobile home law.
I didn't even hear
if
you.
If they didn't show up to court, they can't do, you know.
Yeah, but
But see, they refused her payment. You can take these people to court for non-payment, but she did try to pay. I don't know, Scott. I think they must have showed up to court.
Or they submitted
Yeah, but I think
some kind of request of electronic, you know, through the courts, and maybe they didn't have to show up.
Yeah, I think you got to well, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna call the attorney again and see what happens. Want some snacks here if you want one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's playing golf here. He just stopped by.
What's up? How you doing?
Hey, I have a question for you.
Sure.
I took out one of those.
Here, let me turn the mics off.
What's happening? Not a damn thing. Very excited to get out of here. Very excited to get out.
Why is that? Did we do anything wrong to you, Shannon, you asshole?
Well, I just have to work with you longer than usual. And so, speaking of elder abuse, by the way, when does that kick in for me? Since I'm 58.
No. See, that's like I can be abusive to someone old.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome. How is life in your lane? What can we do to help you? This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. As I said, the best water, and I got it right here if you're looking on YouTube. I got the best water ever out of my kitchen sink with Water Pros for just $1,400 fully installed. 303-862-5554. Now, my guest today, Brent, from the owner of Ideal Home Loans I've known for many, many years, and we were talking loans, and we'll get back to that in a minute. I want to take Michael, though, and if you call people, give me calls. I also have a bunch of questions on my Google Voice that I'm letting people text me. It's not that I don't like the station's text. I mean, you can text me there, and that's 57739. Put Tom in the code, or you can go to my Google Voice number, which comes directly to me all day. And the reason I say that is truly, I have no problem having access for people. Because people need help, they have questions, you can text me, and I check this throughout the day and get you on the show if I need to. And the Google Voice number is 747-999-5280. 747-999-5280. Okay, now, by the way, I have a lot of questions I want to get to there, but I need a couple people to answer these questions. I need Integra Insurance for one. I also need Mark Machowski at Budget A1 and Transmission Repair, and there's a reason for that. So I want to get him on. Michael, what's going on with you? Hello, Michael.
Hi, Tom.
What's going on?
Recently, well, I got a recent encounter with this Brink security company.
What happened?
Well, for years we've been using ADT, and they've been all right, but we got a phone call from someone. I don't recall them identifying themselves at the time as Brinks, but that's who they turned out to be.
What did you use them for? What did you use them for?
It's a security, some equipment, and monitoring.
Like, give
alarm
me
system.
Oh, okay, for Brinks. So you got an alarm? Like, is it for home or business?
It's for a home.
So you got a home security system from Brinks?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Well, we had some issues with it. It basically locked up if the alarm would not turn off. So we had to disconnect the equipment.
And how long did it take for a problem to show up?
Oh, probably. Well, we got it in November, so that's 9 months or so.
Okay, okay, so it's not a big deal. So it malfunctioned, and then what happened then?
Well, we're waiting on the repair. They can't get somebody here to figure out what's wrong with it now until July the 9th.
Yeah.
And I did contact them. They said they could probably give me some kind of credit once they get it repaired because I don't have the service at this point.
Okay.
So that's fair enough. However, all this has decreased the confidence of my wife, particularly in the system. So she wants to go back to ADT.
Yeah.
However, I dug the contract out.
ADT is not great, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, we've been using them for years, but I kind of agree with you.
Okay.
They keep raising prices and stuff, whatever. But anyway, I pulled the contract out, and I come to find out that we had signed a consumer note for $2,400 through this company called Sun Nova.
But let me ask you something. What's the $2,400 for the equipment?
It's for the equipment, and they're charging $40 a month on the loan for 5 years.
Okay, but hold on. What about the monitoring? What do you pay for that?
The monitoring is another $45, I'd say.
Well, okay, that's not terrible. So right now, though, you're paying for the system itself, plus you're paying for the monitoring. What does the cancellation provision say?
Well, that's a good question. Do you think that should be in the contract somewhere?
Of course it is. I guarantee it is. Okay, so here's what I want to know. There's going to be a cancellation provision, but the equipment may not be used. If you see, it depends on what equipment it is. If they use universal type equipment, then anyone can take that over and be your monitoring service and your company. And there's only one security company I really recommend in the Colorado area, because the security companies suck. ADT absolutely sucks. I don't know about Brinks. To be honest with you, we've never had a lot of complaints about Brinks. But home security systems, most of these national companies suck. They're really not set. It's not the kind of thing that should be done nationally. But ADT absolutely sucks. Okay? They absolutely suck. And don't go back to them. Now, Brinks, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I wouldn't let one problem like this after 9 months dissuade me from the entire company for the rest of your lives, okay? I think you're overreacting. But if you want to get out of the contract, I'm for sure certain you're going to have to pay for the equipment, but I'm not sure what you committed to monitoring.
Yeah.
But what was your original inquiry about? Tell me, what were you wondering about? I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Well, I guess as a worst case scenario, I guess best case would really be to fix the equipment, but my wife still doesn't like it for whatever reason.
Well,
lacks the confidence in it.
Well, lack of confidence for what reason? You had a problem 9 months later. Big freaking deal. I mean, it could be a power spike. It could have nothing to do with them. I'm not trying to convince you to keep them. I'm not trying to. All I'm saying is this: if you really want to make that so you don't have any problems like that again, get a power supply like you would for a computer. That's really what you should have, with a battery backup. That's what you should have.
Yeah.
You won't have any more problems. In fact, have you tried rebooting the whole damn thing?
Oh yeah, many times, but it still comes right back to that alarm.
When you rebooted, did you disconnect the battery?
Yes.
Okay. So you know how to
take the panel off and you pull the wire off of it.
Good. And then you turned it off, and when you boot it back up, it has an error code.
It's not exactly an error code, but it brings the alarm right back in and, rings the bells.
Oh, so you mean it's going off or going on like somebody's breaking in?
Right.
Okay. Something happened. But here's the thing, man. You're dictated by a contract. And one problem in 9 months is not breach of contract. So you're not going to get out of it unless you go by the termination provisions of that contract. Okay? You're not going to make the argument that they breached the contract and actually, I should amend that. If they take too long to fix this damn thing, it will be a breach of contract. So, I don't like the idea that it's taken them this long. Why do they say it's going to take this long?
Apparently, it's an issue with getting the dispatch out here, getting someone here.
Come on, man.
So
it can't
not
take
enough employees, that kind of thing today.
Do you want us to give them a call for you?
Well, if you would do that, I know it's kind of a minor issue.
No, it's not.
Some other things you handle.
No, it's not. What neighborhood are you in? Give me your exact address. I'm just kidding. I want to know where the alarm is broken. Anyway, I'm just kidding about that. But in general, what neighborhood is it? In general,
is the local suburb too exact?
No, what I mean is, do you have a lot of break-ins in that area?
I would say no. recently we've had a lot of people knocking on the door selling roofs and what have you.
Yeah.
But
don't buy a roof at the door. Okay.
No.
The only thing you should buy at the door are Girl Scout cookies. Otherwise, nothing.
Yeah.
All right, man. So hold on. I want to give this. Who did we give the other one to? Let's see.
Bo.
Then let's give this to Deputy Dollars there, right? Hold on, Michael, and we'll have Deputy Dollar give a call over there, see what we can find out. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Very nice.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
All right. I want to talk to John Fuller, our personal injury expert. When we talk about personal injury, you know, people think sometimes it's a candy store and they don't care who they get to represent them because they think they're going to just get paid. But it's the plaintiff's responsibility to prove things. The other party that injured you doesn't have to do anything. John, explain this to us and how you deal with it.
Hey, Tom, you know, if I had $1 for every case that came in the door with somebody saying the other side admitted that they were totally responsible for the accident, and then as soon as I called the insurance company, they said, our insured claimed that you were at fault, I would be a wealthy guy. So here's the bottom line. There is no way that one guy saying I was at fault and I'm really sorry is going to satisfy your burden of proving that they were negligent in the accident. And so you have to take the ball and run with it yourself. And by that I mean take photographs of every vehicle that was involved. Take photographs of the scene. Take photographs of the other driver. Do everything you can to document the scene. Get the name and address and phone numbers of any witnesses that stopped to see if everything's okay or that may have witnessed the accident. Each of those things could be the difference in having a liability dispute that would drag on for months, depriving you of getting your vehicle fixed and getting the damages that you're entitled to, or do as I've said a million times, put a dash cam in your car, but always understand that no matter what, it is your responsibility to prove that the other guy was at fault in the accident, and if you're unable to do that, you won't be able to collect any of the damages that you've sustained. Call us if you have any questions. We're always happy to help.
Absolutely. And when you do call, you're actually going to talk to an attorney, John Fuller, because he doesn't have a big intake committee or any kind of a call center. You call his office. They try to get that call to him right away, but you can talk to him before hiring him. And then if you do hire him, he works on a percentage fee basis. He has pledged to only take the cases he can work personally, and he will talk to you. You'll even get his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. 303-597-4500, 597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co. Hey, zero res carpet cleaning. I mean, when I say zero res, I just love what it means. It's a true, honest to God endorsement because I use them in my home, because I care about my health, I care about what I breathe, I care about what I walk on, I care about pets and kids and everything like that. Your carpet's the biggest air filter in the home. Don't ever trust it to people that use chemicals and soaps. Please, that's so 1990, right? What you need is zero res. They use nothing but purified, softened, alkaline-based water. That's the best cleaning agent in all of nature. Your carpets look clean, feel clean, and they will take out all the crap from previous cleanings. Then you use zero res only to keep your carpets like new. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150. Listen, they have specials all the time, starting at $33 a room, but I got to tell you something. No matter what the price, you'll never do better when it comes to keeping your carpets healthy and clean. 303-471-5150, ZeroResDenver.com. Now let's talk about free materials. theartofgranite.com. Now, we talk about granite, but they do any solid surface or natural stone, theartofgranite.com. And they have a lot of remnants that you can pick from and get the material free and only pay for the fabrication and installation. They have to template what they're putting it in and polish it all up and get it installed. All of that free of charge if you get their remnants, or wholesale if you don't. You will never do better than theartofgranite.com. Plus the special right now for the summer, 25% off labor. Theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Hi, it's Glenn.
Awesome, and a minute and 2 minutes.
I don't think that front range.
Where are you getting me these people? Come on. I need Integra. I need Keelan Park. I need all of them.
Nobody is answering me. Keelan Park, the guy had to go, so he's gone.
But what was this question about?
And then I told the lady to email me.
He had the issue with trying to find a lawyer in Oklahoma City for his...
Yeah, and I wanted to talk about the elder abuse, and I still can use him whenever we can get him.
Yes. They're not answering their cells, and they're not texting me back. So I could probably get you Dan McKenzie.
Yeah, do it if you can.
Giving an update, Scott. Just saying I can't get a hold of him.
Maybe wait a little bit just to see if...
Yeah, I don't want to jump the gun.
Or is us keeping that from you actual elder abuse?
Got 2 messages.
Shut up. And then what about Mark Wachowski?
Is that another one you want?
Yeah, I only said it 16 times, and I wanted Integra Insurance. Look at show notes, man. Mark Wachowski.
Kelly?
Where are the show notes? I have investing.
Yeah, you know what? I've been saying it for 16 years, but okay, Wachowski. He is with Budget A1 Transmission and Auto Repair. And then I said Integra Insurance.
I think she's teasing. She heard all that.
Okay. And then Integra, either John Jr. or John Sr.
Gotcha.
Anyone who can talk. And yeah, I am kidding.
What do you want to talk to Integra about?
Here you go, buddy.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, let's get to these phones. We have Anthony has a question on home security. We just had a complaint about Brinks. Now, we don't get a lot of complaints, but we do get complaints about home security in general. And I want to give you some general tips on home security that I think are very important. But first, I'm going to take your call and see what you want. Anthony, go ahead.
Yeah, I want video security, but I don't want to pay a subscription. Do you have a troubleshooter member that does wiring, camera install, hard drive, connected to the internet, the whole kit, kat, and caboodle?
Yeah, so you want to do a closed circuit TV system just for you that you can monitor online.
And I don't want to pay a monthly subscription.
I get it, man. I get it. It's never really been easier to do. Now, do I have someone specific in mind? No, not right this second, but it shouldn't be difficult because what you're looking for is very easy. It's a low voltage. In fact, what you really want to do, okay, Anthony, what it really amounts to, you don't need a server, okay? You don't. Oh, hold on. Yes, you do if you don't want to pay monthly. But let me explain something. If you did some well-placed rings or Arlos and they all fed to them, you can, for one subscription price of just like, it's not much, you can monitor all of them from anywhere at any time. But that, to you, you'd rather buy a server than do that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why is that? I'm just curious. The subscription right now, go ahead.
I read an article recently that subscriptions are the best way to spend yourself into, nothingness. I just try to avoid...
Well, I know what you mean. Everybody has a subscription. You're absolutely right. There are people paying, they forgot they're paying.
Yeah, and they add up. I mean,
They do, and I respect you for that, bro. I do. However, you don't sound like the type that's going to let that happen. Okay, let's talk about money. If you get a server, your server's got to be on your Wi-Fi, and then you have to be able to get into that server. How do you plan on doing that?
Well, that's why I'm calling.
Okay, well, what I'm saying to you is this. You're going to have to maintain that server. Do you have broadband at your house?
Yes.
Okay, so you're paying for your broadband. Here's the danger of having an IP that you tap into on your server at home. It can be hacked. It's a very terrible situation. There is almost no home security that you can do that can ward off attacks unless you buy security software, which is going to be a subscription. I hate to give you bad news, but Anthony, it sounds good, and it is good. You know, Mark and I used to do this. We used to have our own servers and our own stuff that we would tap into, okay? And he had his, I had mine. And here's the deal. It sounds good, right? But you're constantly on the internet. And nowadays, there are about 100,000 more attacks being done than there were when we had it. And you have to have such sophisticated software, and it has to be upgraded so much. You're not going to buy this. You're not going to get this software free. So even though you have broadband right now, and you may have a server that you put online constantly, you are going to be subject to attacks. You see, my computers don't stay online. My computers go online when I get on my computer and go online. Otherwise, they're not online. I have nothing that is online all the time except my Ring doorbell, which is through Ring. And these guys, they make it, you know, they pay for all of that. I pay a lousy $9 a month or whatever the hell I pay, and I'm done. Now, if you had 1 ring or 6 rings, you're only going to pay the 1 subscription fee, and then you get to tap into whichever camera you want to look at. It's not that I don't know people or we can't find people to do it, but I don't think you're going to get what you're looking for. And there's nothing wrong with a subscription if it is of value and you don't just keep having them pile on top of each other. You are correct.
Yeah.
People don't keep track of their subscriptions. And you're right. It is terrible. I'll bet you people are paying so much they don't even know about, but you're not. So just have I have a sheet, a Google sheet that I keep on my Google Drive of everything that I'm paying for monthly. And what subscriptions I need or don't need. But that's what you need to do. And truly, you will not find a better system than these one. That's what they're made for. And they're not being hacked into. Okay, they're not. Not if you go through the official companies. They spend hundreds of thousands of dollars for internet security. Now, I know there are people saying, well, how do you know the people right there aren't doing it? You know, first of all, they have millions of subscribers, and I doubt they would bother doing that. But what I recommend is you find a good closed circuit, a good Wi-Fi cam that you can put into your, a good Wi-Fi cam that you can put into your Wi-Fi at home. Now, there are ways, by the way, to have, like Arlo doesn't have any subscriptions. You can make those into your home and then tap into it, but it's insecure once you do that. If you go through a subscription service, they take care of all the security. That's the only thing I'm saying.
How do you spell Arlo?
A-R-L-O. Arlo. Now, there are many more systems out there, but Arlo's good and Ring is good. They're proven, but there are others. And in fact, I believe Google might have its own system. All of these places have systems. What you really want to worry about, more than the system, is the interface. That's really, what you don't want is your own server. I mean,
right, I understand.
It's just too much to keep up.
To my home computer.
You want to hook it to your home computer.
No, you're saying do not use
That's right.
home computer.
You do not want your home computer or even a server on the internet all the time. Someone will get into it. They will get into it. And I'm telling you, for the money it takes for you to make your home secure, it's easier that you get a subscription and cheaper, because you have to keep up on that all the time to keep it secure.
Yeah.
Being online 24/7 nowadays is the most insecure thing you can do. And the only thing that we have that's on the air all the time, for most of us, I hope, is our phone. Most of the time, our computers, we go offline when we get offline, and we stay offline. Now, you might be at your home Wi-Fi, but you're not to the outside world.
Right.
So, in any case, I'm sure there are people that are going to have suggestions. My YouTube morons probably will, and also other people. I'll pass them on to you, because people are now texting me. But it's really important, as I said, and by the way, that is a pretty cool. I log into my cameras all the time, and they're really good systems. I have both Arlo and Ring at different houses, so it's worth having. 303. Oh, by the way, Wayne's got a comment. Wayne, quickly, what do you want to say to Anthony? He's listening. What do you got, Wayne?
Hey, Tom, how you doing? Anthony?
Good, man. What's happening?
Hey, quick comment. I've been installing cameras for about 40 years, and the big thing on cameras right now, especially in residential properties, is number one is, like you said, definitely do a closed-loop system, but also cameras like Lorex and Arlo and everybody else that you can buy off the shelf, make sure that they are NDA or TAA approved. That prevents some hacking software that some companies are putting in, China's putting in and stuff like that. But we do them for the government and the military, and I do a lot for residentials. And it's real important that way, because if we put in an NVR instead of it's a network video recorder. And I just got back from Tokyo, and I live in Aurora, and I was able to log into my cameras and sit there and view them. And I don't.
Okay,
have to
hold
worry
on,
about
Wayne.
anything.
So you're saying that without a subscription, you're doing this from your home, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so tell him what you have.
Basically, it's an NVR with a network card in it that is all password protected. You plug it into your router, whatever your vendor is, whether it's Comcast, CenturyLink, or anything else. And then when you log into it, you are actually logging in with your password and passcode, or administrative word and passcode, and connecting to it. And then when you log out, it takes it off of the network.
And it's pretty. Oh, really? Holy crap! Yeah. That's a good. Wayne, do you mind giving? Now, do you have your own company?
Yes.
Do you mind giving it out? Now, be ready for calls.
Yeah, absolutely. It is Elite Security, and they can reach me at 720-325-0482. And I always tell people.
Go ahead, sir.
Tell people, I'm sorry.
No, either one of you were saying something. I'll give the number again, okay? And by the way, Wayne, you ought to talk to us about the referral list. I'm serious. We look for good people all the time. And and I'm serious, man.
I wanted to talk to you, about burglar alarm systems too, because those have all changed. But yeah, I mean, the big thing, we're not a cheap, and I don't want to say cheap. I want to say inexpensive vendor. Our systems have a 10-year warranty on them. They're all low-light cameras. Our burglar alarm systems
Wayne,
are
as long as you do a good, honest service, cheap is not a requirement of mine, okay? Honesty and integrity and good quality. Now, people who charge money just because they're proud of themselves, that crap I don't want. There are people that you know what I'm saying. They just charge out the nose. If you have good quality equipment and you work on reasonable margins and integrity, that's what counts. I'll give you that number, Anthony. You ready for it?
Yes.
Now, I want everyone to know, I don't know Wayne, but he called in. He sounds pretty good. It's Elite Security. I gave you the disclaimer. I don't know him, but he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Elite Security, 720-325-0482. What I might do is have Mark call you, though, Wayne. I'm serious. We can use good people, and I'm not trying to do a sales job on you. It's the best value there is in advertising anywhere. It's very inexpensive. Anthony, thanks for calling. Wayne, thanks for calling. I got to take this break, and then Joe's got a comment on home security coming up.
Awesome.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon, 630 KHOW.
Unless we accidentally just introduced the Front Range to some Jeffrey Dahmer character. Other than that, that was awesome.
It is sponsored by Bank of America.
A major accident on the north end of town, I-25 southbound at 104th. A crash blocking 3 left lanes has stop and go all the way back from 144th. We're seeing an hour-long delay through the Thornton area. South of there, I-225 southbound at 6th Avenue, a vehicle fire in the right lane has stop and go back from I-70, about 10 minutes of delays. Heading out west into the high country, 2 left lanes closed for roadwork, I-70 westbound at Idaho Springs, slow traffic back from Hidden Valley. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, scattered thunderstorms throughout the day, high of 89 this afternoon, overnight low of 60. We have reached that high of 89 degrees with your impact traffic and weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
All right, let's talk about Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. I don't think you can find a better person if you're going to list your house for sale, or a better person if you're looking to buy, a certified negotiation expert, and never a long-term contract if you want out. He knows. He knows he has to earn your business and trust, and no one ever wants to cancel. They love him. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622, 920-1622. Hey, QCcolorado.com. Now, when I tell you this, it's God's honest truth. It's one of the best investments I have ever made in my home. It's a quiet, cool whole house fan. And I kid you not. Now, I recently had some house guests, and they could not believe how comfortable my house was. And they noticed the air conditioner was set on, I believe it was 76 all over, and it never came on. Now, we've had hot days and cooler days, but I use QC Colorado, the whole house fan, and you will be amazed at how cool it keeps your house. It keeps your temperatures level, and you know, that in itself makes your house more comfortable. And then your air kicks on and off when it needs to. But this is what I use, and it's more than paid for itself. Get on the schedule. They can get this done in an hour or two, and you will be amazed at how wonderful it is. I am a full believer in QCcolorado.com, and the number is, let me give it to you, 303-800-3419, 303-800-3419, QCcolorado.com.
Hey, what do we got here, 3.5?
Okay, thanks.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so,
Thanks so much for
I'll
Martino Show.
I'll plug what?
Hello? Can I help you?
So, Scott, how long have you been doing this?
Oh, 3 years maybe?
3 years. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Yes, we're on the air right now.
Oh, no.
Is this,
Staffers only been doing
you said your name was Nanette?
Maybe 6 months.
Oh.
Just not much before you.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought he
Yeah.
was like the guy that was here 7 years and Tommy's buddy and stuff.
Oh, no,
He,
no.
he acts like he's the boss. I guess he isn't. I don't want to be the boss, but I'm the boss. You need to do this. You need to do
No.
I think he's just
Okay, what is the year
What's
and make
that?
of your car?
Yeah.
No. The only one's been here for years is Doc.
Oh, Doc's been here forever.
Yeah, he's been here a long time.
I know it. Oh, shit, yeah.
In a sentence or less, yes.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy. I can see he's. I don't mind. I like being with him.
Yeah,
He's kind of by himself.
I had to call him yesterday for a case I was working on.
Oh,
Because,
you did? You called in?
yeah, I called Doc.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because this lady called and,
Well, they weren't operating. Wasn't that the best of Tom Martino?
well, No, I called Doc yesterday.
Oh.
It was a case from Tuesday.
Oh.
And this lady had bought an EV car, and she was having problems getting her rebate from the state of Colorado.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah.
Where did you send those? What email did you?
She was telling me that, like, the state doesn't really know how to process these
How
claims.
often do you see the kids all the time?
I don't have
Well,
any
the doc
email
said
from
that-
you, miss. I'm very, very sorry.
Like, the dealership just netted out all the rebates and gave him a lower price. 'Cause that-
They took Doc's rebate and dropped it.
and dropped the
Yeah,
price.
because he paid $28,000 for it.
And what is your email
know.
address?
And this lady had told me that she paid cash for her car, and I asked her, said, did the dealership take the credits? And she said she didn't think so.
I don't have
Doc said,
anything
yeah,
from
it
you.
clearly
I'm very
disclosed
sorry.
in
You
the
might
file.
need to resend it
In the bill of sale.
And get
to
Pat to
help
pass it on to him, right?
at troubleshooter.com.
And then
All one word.
call this
All
lady
one
back
word.
have her double check the bill of
Troubleshooter.com.
sale.
Okay. But you're already on the
See
phone,
if it got
so you can
netted
talk
out
to Tom about this. And you said that you have a 2011 Mercedes. What is the type of
VIN number
Mercedes
not
you have?
matching. She had to send in like the window sticker from the car, purchase
Really?
agreement, like all kinds of
So
stuff.
something expensive, was it one of these
Mercedes
Teslas?
No,
300?
A Hyundai, different model than Doc's.
300. Got it.
But,
All right. And you're calling about an accident
I thought
in a
those
parking
credits had
lot,
to go to the
and I
individual,
just
'cause
need you
they
to
don't give you
spell your
cash,
first
it's
name.
right off your income tax.
Right. But somehow maybe the dealers can.
USHA. Usha.
Station.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Brent Ivinson, Ideal Home Loans, is going to skedaddle in a minute here, and I wanted to mention you have a special affiliate program. You wanted to let them know about it. They call you. Tell me about that.
Yeah, so what we've got is we have a preferred network of agents that we've worked with and accumulated over the years, being in the mortgage side, they're on the real estate side, and what they're willing to do is help out with lowering fees. Either when you're selling your home and buying another, they'll reduce their listing fee on the home that you're selling to get you more cash out of that property to take on to the next property that you're
buy
buying.
down the rate?
Yep, you can buy down the rate. You can use it towards closing costs. Or on the buying side, if you're let's say you're a first-time buyer, they're willing to work with you and contribute part of their commission towards buying down your interest rate on the buying side of things so that you can qualify for more home for a lower monthly payment and increase that buying power in the marketplace.
IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. Now, Brent, real quick, when you say buy down a rate, can you give me an example? Like, what is the rate today?
Yeah, today we're at 7 1/8 on a 30-year fixed rate mortgage.
So 7 1/8 on a 30-year fixed rate. So what does it take to buy that down? How much would it cost?
If you wanted to buy it down, let's say 1/4% permanent, and this is a permanent buy down, not a 2-1 buy down. It would be a total of a point would get you another quarter better in interest rate.
So if your house is whatever, it's 1% of that.
Yeah, so whatever you're buying,
or whatever the loan is.
Whatever the loan is, that's right. So yeah, so let's say you're borrowing $500,000 and you want to look at, hey, 6.875% makes a material difference for me. Then you could put a point towards that, which would be $5,000 to buy that down to 6.875%.
And you may think, well, I'd rather make it monthly, but here's the thing, it helps you qualify. That's the point.
Yeah, absolutely. Allows you to qualify for more for less, makes you a little more competitive out there. Again, we're also doing 2-1 buy downs right now as well. We're looking at that as well for our clients because what ends up happening, let's say that you don't stay in that buy down for the full term of the buy down. Well, when you refinance out of that buy down, think of it as that money goes into an escrow account of sorts.
Yeah.
That's buying that rate down and subsidizing it for you every month. Let's say you don't use the full 2 years of it. When you refinance and pay that loan off, the remainder of that buy down fund will go towards reducing the principal payoff when you refinance. So
now on a
it's not
buy
like you lose
down,
it.
is the buy down temporary or as long as you stay in your house?
It depends. It depends. There's both options. Some of them are temporary, like a 2-1 buy down is temporary. And a permanent buy down, which we can look at too, is for the entire life of your loan.
Okay. And by the way, I think rates will be coming down anyway. You won't have to worry about it. But they do what's called a an interest rate guarantee anyway. So that's really something you want to keep in mind. Thank you, Brent. Appreciate it.
You bet.
Okay, now we have some comments. I have Mark Machowski I want to take in a minute here, but I got to take this guy. Joe's been waiting on home security. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, Tom, there's a company I went through and installed it myself, and it's a pretty unique system. It's a plug-and-play NVR, and they have their own security and what have you. It's called CCTV Security Pros.
And where'd you find it?
I found them on doing some research about 4 or 5 years ago. They're out of New Jersey, and these guys are ex-retired military security.
And there's no monthly subscription.
That is correct. They do their own security updates. You buy the whole system, NVR and the cameras, and they do everything else. You can hook it up to your phone. It's pretty neat. I can check my cameras any time of the day or night. They're very good, 4K, and up to 8 megapixels. You can get zoom. You can get them to read license plates. And one time that you buy it, you're done. You don't pay any more fees to participate. And they do.
Do you recall what it cost you? Do you recall what it cost you?
You're looking. Yeah, it did. It cost me over $2,000.
Well,
and that's 3 cameras and an NVR.
Give the name again, sir.
CCTV, but they're called Security Pros. And I do have their phone number.
Go ahead.
888-653-2288. And they'll help you set it up. These are a pretty complex system like UPS, 7-Eleven. There's a lot of government agencies that use this same thing. But it's a plug-and-play unit, and they're very high-tech. They can't be hacked into, or they can jam. Some of these ones that you go airless with, they can, if they're going to rob an area, they'll go through the neighborhood, jam everything else, steal it, leave, and then your cameras will come back on. Well, these are all hardwired and plug-and-play. They don't do that.
All right, thank you, Joe. I got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply.
Delays continue over on the east end of town through Aurora, I-225 southbound at 6th Avenue. A vehicle fire has the right lane blocked with stop and go back from I-70. We're seeing about a 10-minute delay. South of town, I-25 northbound. After Toma Road, a crash off on the right shoulder has slow driving back from Greenland Road, about 5 minutes of delays there. And out west into the high country, I-70 westbound, roadwork blocking 2 left lanes between Central City and Idaho Springs. Major delays through the area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, scattered thunderstorms, high 89 this afternoon, overnight low of 60. The current temperature in Denver is that high of 89 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Saddle up for the Summer Stampede Sale at Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply on June 22nd and 23rd. In-store only, get 40% off shorts, pants, and footwear, plus 20% off pet food, clothing, accessories, home decor, and ammo, and 10% off almost everything else.
Okay, it's my turn to tell you about Red Rocks Roof and Solar, and I love talking about them, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, because they do not only the sales, installation, and service, but they take care of you 100% when it comes to your financing, your tax credits, and if you're a commercial system, your grants. Wonderful people. They know it all. Brooke and her team will take care of you. If you want solar, you need to look into Red Rocks Roof and Solar, and you will be amazed. Sometimes with commercial systems, they can get them paid 100% or more. Yes, you heard me right. 303-704-2449, 704-2449, redrocksroofandsolar.com. Hey, when it comes to floor coverings, get experts who are also great value, and they cover everything from the selection, the ordering, the installation, and they have some of the best installers in the business. So whether it's hardwoods, veneers, laminates, luxury vinyl planking, carpeting, they do it all. And that's Simply Floors, Inc. 3 showrooms, or they'll come to you. Start at their website, simplyfloorsinc.com.
Steve.
Yep.
So,
Okay. would you like to be known as Hal or Israel? Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Let me
Right.
type that.
I thought iHeart pays her.
I
And
do
you
too,
wanted to
but-
talk about Frank Duran?
I don't know how any of that works. Maybe Capless pays her, and Ryan pays her, and Tom pays her.
I'd like to know what the studio. I was going to ask Ryan because I took a cost accounting class and was interested.
All right. Hang on for me. There might be a slight wait, so I just ask that you be patient with me, and we'll try.
You get a studio. I mean, you got to have a couple of people. I just wonder what iHeart charges for rent.
Yeah, I think because some of the Saturday people, like, they have an hour show.
Uh-huh.
So they're paying iHeart.
Yeah, they pay
Like-
up. Like the restaurant guy. What's his name? Mike Boyle?
Yeah.
He pays. I don't know if he's on sale.
Oh, perfect.
He's on 710, but he pays the studio.
Okay.
He pays
All
for the
right.
producer,
Well,
he pays
hang
for
on.
the rent.
Hang on for me, and you can talk to Tom, okay? You just need to hang on for me.
I think he does pretty good at it.
I haven't talked to you, sir, today. Did you call maybe another time and you were on hold? Right. So you want... Okay, I'm very confused now.
Yeah, 'cause you have to have at least two people here to run through.
Okay, sir, you have not called today. So you have not been on hold today. Could you
All right,
possibly
so,
been on hold?
yeah, and
Dragging those guys on hold. Dragging leaves at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
well, that's right, Leah.
So
Oh, and when you
you
say
haven't
here, I mean
called
for my
today.
show, living
you
here,
haven't been holding,
Maybe it's someone else.
but you want to talk to Tom
we have guests that come.
Good
in.
afternoon, Troubleshooter.
About-
If you want to talk to Tom and the gang.
about Frank Duran.
Someone works the board.
As far as living here.
Right.
What's that?
Well,
What is your other question?
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, well, no, now they're,
I just
now they come in.
Okay,
Now
what
there's
is
nothing.
what does that entail?
We don't have any kind of days. We don't keep, 19 and 18.
He's like,
Well,
he's so excited to get out of here.
since they were 16, we let them
Because
just,
Dragon's on vacation.
yeah, we don't keep track.
Yeah.
Also, Shannon gets to leave it too.
Okay, and so you want to
That's
talk
all
to
right,
him about
but
Frank
we let 'em
Duran,
just do what they,
and you have an issue with a car accident.
sometimes I'll have one, sometimes both.
Okay, Israel,
Sometimes
hang on for
they'll
me.
come for a couple of weeks. I don't.
He might have. He's been around.
Yep.
It
So
really does work.
hang on for me. He's gonna be with you
were
as
talking about
soon
that
as
the other day.
possible. Okay.
Because I
There
brought
might
it
be a little bit of
What
a,
happened?
okay.
Old Jimmy
Go ahead.
Marvin, and he said, "Oh, I work for him." I go, "Are you kidding me? You must have been a teenager."
Go ahead.
Or something. That was like over 20 years ago.
You know, okay.
What?
I feel bad because I got, well, I'm going to take Mark right now,
Okay.
and then,
But I'm gonna
and
go
then
ahead
I'm
and
going
place you
to,
on hold right now. Now what?
Yeah.
and then what I'm going to do is worry about the callers, just tell them they have to wait.
Sure.
But
Video or anything like that, Israel.
I just realized
okay?
I have all
so
of
just
this.
hang on for me, and Tom will be with you as soon as he possibly can. Okay.
I'm
All
shocked.
right. Thank you for calling. Hold on.
I'm surprised every day Kelly doesn't jump off the balcony here.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget idealhomeloans.com. And how long does it take to close, Brent?
We can get your loan closed in as little as 2 weeks.
And what's written in the guarantee?
So the way our interest rate guarantee works is that, or you're talking our closing guarantee?
Anything, either one.
So our closing guarantee, we'll underwrite, pre-approve your loan up front. We'll guarantee that we close in 2 weeks.
Jeez, you can't beat that.
Yeah, it helps when you're out making an offer in a competitive environment. And then our interest rate guarantee, if rates go down, we'll refinance your loan to the lower interest rate with no lender fees.
Yeah, and that's a 2-year guarantee. That's a long time. 303-867-7000. By the way, Mark Machowski. Hey, Mark, I haven't talked to you in a long time, brother. Hi.
Hey, hello, Tom. How are you?
Are you doing good?
Guess where I'm at? Do you know where I'm at?
Where?
My son was granted a scholarship to GIA out here in California.
Yeah,
and
cool.
They had granted me a full tour of this place. So I've been holding on the radio because my son is anxious to give me this whole tour.
I'm so sorry.
I'm here. Yes.
Budget
great,
A1
Tom.
transmission
Okay.
auto repair, but you also do gold and silver, right? And coins?
I am a professional numismatist, Tom. I'm also a professional coin and currency grader.
Okay.
But yes, bullion, everything.
But can you help people sell it?
Sure.
Okay, because I just got a text, and it's from someone who says their parents have a lot of gold coins, or I think they said coins, and they want someone honest, and I didn't know if you were still doing it, so I will give them your information.
Thank you.
And
Tom, I've been doing it for 35 years.
Okay, and I really do appreciate you taking care of people. So I want you to remember when they call, he will be calling you about his parents. And I guess a lot of people have coin collections as they get older. And is it hard to get them converted?
No, not at all. There's two different ways we can do that. I can either purchase them outright, or if these are coins that have a high numismatic value, sometimes, and I've done many of these through the years, is done it on a consignment where the customer gets more money.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you very much. And you can always reach him in his place out at the 303-781-9858, 303-781-9858. And don't forget idealhomeloans.com, 303-867-7000. Usha, what's going on with your parking lot? Usha, you had a car accident?
No, it's a very small thing, but I want to know the principle of what happened with your health. I turned into my parking lot, which I normally do, park in the same place as a rule because it takes a little U-turn. The doctor who was standing right there was waving at me, saying hello. At the same time, I was parking maybe 1 mile an hour, that slow. She could have stopped my car, touched my car, or said anything, but nothing happened. I scratched a little rubber off the car, just a little rubber.
Yes.
But my State Farm says, oh, you hit a Porsche. But I said, I didn't hit the Porsche. The owner was standing right there. He didn't stop me.
Well, are they trying to get a lot of money from you?
Yes, they're trying to get. I sent you the email. Right now, he says it's close to 4,000 because they want to open up the whole thing to see how badly.
I want to see the email, and we'll call you right back, or you can hang on. Now, I know, is this Dr. Usha?
Varma.
Yes, I know, but I didn't want to give your last name unless you wanted to. But Doctor, I've known you for years. Hold on, we'll look at this. We'll look at the email, and we'll either call you back or you can hold. Thank you very much. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget, you can call 303-MARTINO anytime, day or night. If you're on the line, hang on. We'll be right back.
Awesome.
Bye, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, for sure.
I'll make sure she'll reach out to you.
Yeah, for sure. I'll make sure they get it squared away. Well, it's funny because, I was doing it for a while when we first outsourced it, and I sent Suzanne a check and didn't sign it, but we positive pay everything through our bank account. So I told Suze, I said, hey, just put your name on it and clear it. I don't care.
I've heard that term before.
Yeah, so you get a degree in it in England in horological, working on clocks and watches. I got an old grandfather clock I got from my uncle, and then wait 2 years for the guy to come out and fix it because people just don't work on it. Right. He tutored, he mentored.
Hi, is this Frank?
Easteen School.
Frank, hi, this is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. And you sent us an email about your Jeep? Yes, and I have a open line available and wanted to know if you wanted to talk to Tom about the problem.
I almost had to wait 3 years.
Okay. And
what was I going to do with it?
Reading your email,
huge thing goes all the way.
is it like kind of
I couldn't figure it out.
on
You
an
took the thing all
engine
apart.
problem, or what would you kind of generalize it as?
It keeps great time. I've had it for inherited from my uncle 30 years ago. And he's moving to Texas.
All right, and that's a 2007 Jeep Liberty.
So hopefully it'll run along. Hopefully I get
Exactly.
another 25, I'll be dead by the time he's broke with the brakes.
Hang on for me 1 moment.
His dragon pull car.
All right.
Is Brent
Got to look
on?
at this email.
Is Brent on?
What's that? Yeah.
Is Brent on?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can still take any calls though relating to. So the auto body, the Porsche.
I bet KOA lost a ton when they lost Peter Boyle. I bet that was a big blow.
Oh yeah, that's $4,000.
It was here in the studio. He got in a fight. He hit his producer. And they got in an argument, and they're still.
But why does she care?
I should ask Ryan who the producer is. He may be here still. And they kind of kissed and made up, but they had his iHeart had his $0 for altercations or assault. They fired him on the spot. That guy was a money producer.
I mean, that'd be like someone getting in a fight with Kelly or Suzanne, because they're the ones that produce the show. I mean, Kelly basically produces Ryan's show.
Hey Tom, what did you want to talk to Integra about?
It was an argument about politics.
I did about insurance options. It's just going to be general shit. It won't be a big problem.
I bet they lost. I'm sure that guy brings in thousands and thousands of dollars in revenue. I mean, I bet he's on what, KNUS? Oh, I bet they were so happy. Because KNUS, they're just kind of faltering, you know.
Right. Love that.
It's a low
Something
budget
feels different.
station. I bet they were so
You're done.
What?
to get him.
What?
Now, of course, he retired, but he
Shoot a poodle.
works once a week.
Yeah. He came in for Tom's birthday
Oh, he did?
recently. Yeah.
Yeah, I never met the guy.
I've never met him.
Were you here for his birthday?
No.
Oh.
Maybe
Did they
it
have
was in. Yeah, I think it was here. And Mark and Suzanne.
Are we all in?
Like reached out to Peter and a bunch of other.
Yeah, because they all
people that
worked here.
Right. Tom knew, and they all stopped by
Oh.
on his birthday. And
That's good. So Scott, did Ryan didn't he have a co-host and he left for California?
no, Ryan filled in for. I mean,
He's a sports guy, isn't he?
no, Ryan produced the. Can't think of the guy's name. Whoever had the 2 to 4 slot. Ryan
Yeah.
produced that show.
Oh, and then this guy, he got a job in San Diego or something.
Right.
Okay.
And then they asked Ryan to fill in, or to like permanently take over that spot.
Oh, he went from producer to being a host.
Yeah.
Hey John, it's Kelly over at the Martino Show. How are you?
Oh, so loud.
I listened to him on the way home.
I'm good, thank you. I think we got disconnected earlier, but Tom still wants to talk to you about general questions on medical plans.
Leland, something.
So I'm gonna go ahead and place him
Conway.
on hold.
Okay. I know, he was kind of popular.
Yeah. But he'd only been here maybe a year.
Oh, I can call you later if you need to do that. I can call you. I can call you at like 1:30.
Start out as a producer, Scott, like you've been dragging as.
Okay, 1:40. You got it. All right.
I
Bye.
don't know how that side of the business works.
Going to end the show with Integra.
listen, I
But
don't.
like, Brian would sometimes fill in.
What does that mean?
He wants us to call him back at 40 past. You'll be late to a break, so we'll have to break again, and then we'll end the show with him.
So we have to call him back, is what you're saying.
Yep, at 40. And so we'll technically end the show with him.
I think I remember that. It was like a year and a half ago, wasn't it?
And this is to
And I don't know who it
answer
was.
Google chat questions,
How'd they screw up that schedule?
so to speak.
Both gone.
Google text.
And then he had one of the hosts, I think one of the transmission or the auto.
Those phone numbers can be fun, man. You can cause a lot of trouble with those.
He has a different perspective than Mark and Tom. Just the way he would kind of view things.
Oh, so that was him. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember that.
Okay, here we go.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Well, we are here to help you. And all you have to do is call us at 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Now, life is complicated, folks, and things happen each and every day, so I want to get right to you. One of the problems we have, Usha called and had a parking lot incident, and I feel for her. She says, my God, Tom, I was going 1 mile an hour. I pull into a parking lot. I hit a Porsche Cayenne, yeah, that's what I think they're called. And it's an SUV, and I looked at the repair estimate. And Usha, first and foremost, I want to tell you something. I had a tiny scratch on my BMW. A tiny, tiny, tiny scratch. Someone scuffed me and left. So unfortunately, I had to do it myself. And I thought, I'm not going to put it through insurance. I'll just direct pay. And I went to a body shop. And it was $3,000. And I thought it was going to be $500 or $600. And this is not, I just want you to know something, Usha. I'm not giving you my opinion right now. I'm telling you what's going on in the world of body shops. You are going to pay every bit of $4,000 for that Porsche Cayenne damage. I know it does.
She was there though. She distracted me. You know, the fact remains.
Okay, now if you're saying you're not at fault, that's a whole different ball game. Now I understand.
No, I feel that she was standing there. She didn't stop me, and I have parked in that space for 1,000 times.
Now, when you did park there and hit the car, what did she say to you?
Nothing. She walked out. She didn't even exchange insurance information. I had to call her within a couple of hours.
Wait. Did she know you hit her car?
Oh, yeah, she was standing right there. And
did she say, hey, Usha, you owe me money, or you hit my car, or did she say nothing?
No. She took a picture of her car and walked out.
Oh,
and
okay.
I parked my car in a different place. Then I went there and I took a picture of my own.
Now, Usha, let's just, I just want some scenarios. Like, let's say it was, you did hit them, and
yes.
Here's what I want to know. Are you you're not disputing liability, you're disputing the cost?
No. Because what they're saying is it's like I banged the car so bad that they have to open the whole thing out. But she's the proof that I did not do that. I didn't bang the car. I just touched her car.
But what difference? Here's what I want to know, though. What difference does it make what you did if the damage is the damage? That's what I don't understand. Like, for example, whether we disagree on the amount, you do agree you did the damage, right?
Yes. And I got distracted. I have done it 1,000 times.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Yeah. Usha, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Does it mean...
Yeah, why did she not stop? Why did she not stop and touch my car and say stop? That's what bothers me a lot.
Usha, I'm not, listen, we have to take one thing at a time, okay? First, let's take the fault. Let's not talk about damage. Are you saying it's partly her fault?
Yes.
Okay. That's different. Now, the cost of the matter, unfortunately, is not going to be debatable, okay? It is what it is. Now, what you're saying is, I shouldn't have to pay all of it because it was partly her fault. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
that's what I'm saying. She was standing 6 inches from my car.
Does she agree it was partly her fault?
No. I asked my State Farm to give me what she said to them. She's not said anything to me. She's not talked to me, nothing. We didn't even exchange information
Now,
until I
what is your deductible? How much is your deductible?
1,000, that's fine. The problem is she needs to take ownership of a little bit what happened.
But if you pay, but no matter what, whether your insurance pays half of it or all of it, you only have to pay $1,000.
That's right.
Okay.
And I don't mind that.
So the part you're worried about is that she's not taking responsibility.
Yes.
Okay, let me tell you, and I'm going to clear this up for you. When it comes to an insurance claim, since you already called your insurance company, it's up to them how they want to handle it. All you have to do is submit the claim, tell them what you think, and pay your deductible. It's up to them whether they want to pay the $3,000 or if they're going to fight her for what's called comparative negligence. What you're describing is what is called comparative negligence. Now, I want to explain something to you. There usually is not comparative negligence when one car is standing still. Usually not. You have a very unusual situation where you're saying, she saw me moving toward my car or toward her car and did nothing to stop me. Well, it could be she didn't realize you were going to scuff the car. It was so close. Maybe she didn't realize it. But why do you care if your insurance is going to pay 2 or 3? What do you care?
Because the way she acted towards me and the rudeness that came afterwards was,
I got it.
Like, why don't you come and tell the truth to your company, what really happened, rather than making it look like I banged your car so bad. And they want to remove all the stuff, and they take out. But by the way, her value of a car will go down when she makes them do that, because somebody who's going to buy that car will go to Carfax and say, "Oh, this car has been in a big problem." That's not my problem.
But don't ever mention that to her, okay? And I'm going to tell you why. Because there's something called diminished value, and I don't think, by the way, this is going to have diminished value. But here's what I would do, Usha. I would leave it to my insurance company. I truly would.
Okay.
I would leave it to them because they're the ones that make a decision. It's out of your hands once you put in the claim. Had you not put in the claim, you could have, and you were paying it directly, you could have argued with her what you're going to pay, and you could have just given her half and said, "Sorry, I'm not paying the other half," and then fight it out. But once you put it in with your insurance, according to your policy, you are the one required to do what they decide. So if they decide to pay it all, and you pay your deductible, you have no say about it. That's just the way it is. So I understand. Now, you weren't disputing so much. What you were saying is she should have taken responsibility. I don't think technically she needed to, though, because her car was standing still, and you were expecting her to see what you were doing and stop you and know that it was going to hit. I think that's too much to ask. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, hold on. I want to... talk to who's next here? Israel. Israel, go ahead. What's going on?
I've been in a car accident. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to park.
Israel? Israel? I don't know what's going on.
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Sir. First of all, I want to thank you for everything you do for the people. You know, you're really an angel.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Israel. What's going on?
I've been following your show for a long time, first time you caller. What's going on is two things. First of all, I want to compliment the realtor, Frank, Duran, the real estate man.
What a wonderful man, yes.
I bought a house. Huh?
You bought a house?
Yeah, I bought a house from him, and I'm going to sell a house with him because of you. Okay, that's one thing.
Thank you.
Second thing, I did something that I shouldn't have done. I'm 80 years old, going to be in July.
Uh-huh.
And I decided I'm going to have plastic surgery. So I did plastic surgery with that surgeon, and I almost died. I had a physical before the plastic surgery, with my doctor, and everything came good. But he went in too deep. I asked him not to go.
What kind of plastic surgery was it, Israel? What kind of plastic surgery?
On my face and my neck.
And what was it for? What was it that he went? Was it a facelift?
Yeah, facelift and.
Okay, and you said he went too deep. You said he went too deep.
He did. What happened was, I ended up in intensive care for about a week, and they called me names there. Not the doctors, but the staff called me a Jew and a kite.
What? Wait a minute. They were calling you ethnic names?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure of that? What?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm 100% sure, but what's holding me, I almost died in the hospital.
Now,
I almost died. I was bleeding. I had pneumonia. My kidney stopped working.
So are you blaming this?
I told the doctor. What?
Israel, are you blaming the doctor for malpractice?
I don't know. I don't know what to do here. And the hospital, I don't know, because they called me all the stuff, I got so sick and tired. And I asked him to let me go home. And
did you get in it? Let me ask you this, Israel. Let's talk one thing at a time. First, the plastic surgery itself. Did the plastic surgery go okay, or are you claiming the doctor did something wrong?
I'm claiming that the doctor overdid it.
Okay.
For a 90 years old man, he should have had me sit down and talk to me a little bit more about it. So, I almost died in the hospital. I went to my doctor yesterday, an appointment, and he said, "You're lucky you're not dead."
Okay, hold on right now, Israel. Israel, hold on, and I'm going to come back to you, okay? Hang on for a sec. I got to take this break.
All right.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. Finished basement.
Will you be okay quickly, or do you need?
Yeah,
more
no,
time?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, I just had that
quick
cough.
to you here for these three. Quick.
800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
ZeroResDenver.com. If you want health and you want great carpet cleaning, both, get them both through ZeroResDenver.com. Now, why do I mention health? Listen, I got to tell you something. In today's day, you do not want chemicals and residue in the air of your home, and your carpets are part of your ecosystem in your home. I love Zero Res Denver because they get your carpet so dang clean using purified water. Honest to God, the best cleaning agent in nature. I never knew it was possible. It's this softened, energized water. Then they take out all the crap from previous cleanings, all the pathogens and allergens. Your carpet, you go, wait a minute. Not only do they look like new, they feel like that soft newness you had. I can't explain it until you have it done. You'll never have anything else. ZeroResDenver.com. I truly urge you to call them for health and for cleanliness. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150, 303-471-5150. Call today. Hey, you want to save money? I'm telling you, I have never bought a product like the QC Whole House Fan, Quiet Cool, that saved me money immediately. I am flabbergasted. It's the best purchase I made for payback of anything I've ever done in my home. I swear to you. I use it all the time in the summer. I keep it on low speed. It destratifies my air, evens my temperatures, and my air conditioner comes on and off when it needs to. And I noticed
I use it 20 or 30% of the time. That's like a 70 or 80% savings. I can't tell you how much I love my QC, and nights are cool, days are cool. It's just a wonderful tool to have in your home, and it keeps fresh air in your home. 303-800-3419. It takes an hour or two to install. You don't even hear it running. It's all remote controlled, no wiring in the walls. 303-800-3419. Hey, another thing. Lazy Days RV is the RV authority, and the reason I say that is because you want someone all over the country. So if you have something repaired and you're somewhere else, they can take care of it. And they have a great maintenance facility right here in Colorado, exit 240 and I-25. Used to be our friends up at Century RV. Now they've merged with Lazy Days. Lazy Days is a great operation for new and used RVs, for trade-ins, or if you simply want to sell your RV, lazydays.com.
Thank you. Sorry, that was a long one.
How much time?
3.5. 3.5.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go lock my door.
Yeah. Well, they should, because you're in fucking Hollywood.
Just started a new job last week. He's been with me almost a year.
I certainly do not endorse beating women. But that View show...
Oh. Well, that's an exception to the rule, in my opinion.
Did you ever hear the Sam Kinison joke about them? I don't condone it, but I know what turns Mr. Hand into Mr. Fist.
Yeah.
Then some comedian recently came out with, really, just out of nowhere, he hit you? Just out of nowhere. What were you doing? What were you saying? I mean, because, I'm not saying he should have done it. I'm just saying, how did that start?
Again, this goes back to what you were saying about earlier.
Wasn't really
instigators.
that busy.
Right. And our keyboard warriors here in the building. Who I would certainly domestically abuse. I like my abuse like I like my wine. Domestic. Somebody did that joke recently. Got in a lot of trouble. I got to look it up because that was fun. I like my wine like I like my abuse. Domestic.
Oh, so they sell directly to like sporting goods stores. Is that high-end sunglasses?
No, low-end.
Oh, really?
Oh, it was a Texas bar that put it up on their dry erase board, on their daily specials board. Around here, we like our abuse like we like our beers. Domestic.
So you're going on a weekend. This is how I do it.
And the waitresses, the female waitresses, wrote that on a sign in the bar and got in huge trouble.
Okay.
At the Scruffy Duffies, posted a photo of the offending sign on their Instagram, and boy, all hell was let loose.
All that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know. Like,
When I was in New York with the first ex-wife, we were there for the Rockies World Series. We were there on a trip that we didn't have to cancel because even though the Rockies went all the way. So we're there while...
They lost.
I understand. While they went all the way. So they were playing Boston, don't you remember?
I do.
And so in Manhattan, what do you think's going on? They walk up to us and they're like, hey, you got them Colorado goats or whatever. You got to beat the Sox. Holy crap. They didn't know what team we were, but they just knew that the Sox needed to die.
Yep.
And there was a sign at a bar that said, tonight on Fox, watch the Rocks and the Sox. Drink shots and get cocks and box. Swear to God, that's what the sign said. Somewhere I have a picture. Tom, are you ready?
I like it.
Here you go.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Yeah, listen. Israel's talking about plastic surgery. And I'm telling you, it's not the greatest thing in the world when something like this happens. Israel, I want to tell you a few things, and I'm hoping you understand. I know you'll understand. Malpractice
Malpractice is a very, very, very long and grueling process to go through. When you're right, even when you're 100% right. And and I want to tell you something else. The older you are, the more difficult it is because, I'm going to tell you why, because they assume that you're not going to heal and respond like a younger person. Now, whether or not this doctor should have turned it down or should have done something differently, that's a whole different story. You need, though, to talk to someone to see. But I'm telling you, how are you doing right now? Let me ask you that. How are you doing now?
I'm doing better. It's been a month now.
But you don't have any permanent injury. You don't have any permanent injury, right?
Mr. Martino helping us.
Now, how does it look?
Look, it's still bruised up a little bit, but it looks better than it was, yes.
Now, the other thing, that's a separate issue from the hospital treatment. The hospital treatment concerns me. But here's my own humble opinion. It's not a legal opinion. If you were my dad, if you're my brother, I'm going to tell you, Israel, don't take the time and energy at 92 years old to pursue a malpractice claim.
I'm not 92. I'm 80.
Oh, I thought you said, I'm sorry. I thought you said 92. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
80.
Okay. I would not, at 80, take the time and energy it would take for a malpractice because you don't have permanent injury, and I don't think it'll be worth your time and money, and it'll be too depressing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
However, unless you're permanently scarred and have permanent damage. But listen to this. I don't like what you're telling me about the hospital. Are you really serious that they were calling you names and mean to you?
Mr. Martino, I'm 8 years old. I will not lie to you. There's no way in hell I will lie to you. You know, my
did they come right out did they come right out and call it to your face?
I tell you exactly what happened, Mr. Martino. I was in that hospital and I couldn't handle the abuse. Besides, I was very sick. My kidney fell, had pneumonia. I was in intensive care. And I ran away. What do you mean by ran away? I told him, you cannot hold me against my will. So fine. I was bleeding all over the place. The doctor said, fine, I cannot. So they made me sign something. And then I signed it, and then they let me go. I got somebody picking me up, and I left. Then my wife, I was bleeding all over the place, so my wife called 911. They came to my house, and they took me back. That's what happened.
When you went back, how did they treat you?
Not good.
What does that mean?
Basically, they were very abusive. They called me names and shit. I don't know, my religion,
Israel, what? I mean, listen, I know there are people that are insensitive, but it's almost hard for me to believe that you're in a hospital and they call you names about being a Jew.
Sir, I will not lie to you. I respect you a lot. I will not.
What hospital was this? What hospital?
I cannot talk about it right now. I cannot tell them because it's a good hospital. It's a great hospital. There's nothing wrong with the hospital. I'm not talking about the hospital. I'm talking about the staff. I'm not talking about the doctors and the big shots. I'm talking about the nurses. One nurse, okay, they were so busy that, let me give you an example. They were so busy that they couldn't handle it. When I came back, they tried to draw blood on my hand, and they were so busy, they got one of the girls that answered the phone, and she almost broke the needle in my arm. She couldn't get it out. She was not a nurse.
Okay, listen.
And that's the honest to God too. Your name is Christy.
Do you want to put a complaint in with the patient advocate at that hospital?
No.
Every hospital has a patient's advocate.
Yes.
Did you ever call them?
My doctor, no, I did not. My doctor told me I need to sue him for malpractice.
There's no malpractice. Forget about suing Israel. Seriously. The way to handle this is to let us call them or you call them and put in a complaint. Really, malpractice means you're permanently injured from some lack of care. These people might have, one or two people there, as you say, might have been a jerk to you. That's not malpractice.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly.
That's not malpractice.
Yeah, right.
And if you want, did you get the names of the jerks there?
No, I cannot do that. I don't want to do that.
Well, I listen. You tell me whatever you want. I'm going to put you on hold. Whatever you want. Did he just hang up? Anyway. Israel, if you want us to call and complain about these people, we will. All right? 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. All right. I was giving out my number for people to text me, and I have a bunch of questions I promise I'll try to get to. But right now, Frank, I'm going to come to you right after this about wheel bearings on a Jeep Liberty. Whatever you guys got. Remember, by the way, tomorrow's car day as well, and we're going to talk a lot of car issues then. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
You.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino.
Hey, Israel called back. He hung up his own phone because he's 80.
Okay.
Can we give it to Doc just to call and see?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. We're done with him.
This report is sponsored by...
And he might have cussed on the air, but we all missed it.
Aurora, I-225 southbound at 6th Avenue of...
Oh, did I write Become the Banker? Oh, I did. Okay.
We're seeing about a 10-minute delay. South of town, I-25 northbound. After Toma Road, a crash off on the right shoulder has slow driving back from Greenland Road, about 5 minutes of delays there. And out west into the high country, I-70 westbound.
These are two bad ones to have grouped together, man. City. Really bad.
Okay. Hold on. Hang on. We'll figure it out. There's a phone ringing and some stuff happening. How about you do American Restoration in place of retirement?
Got it. Thank you. Yep. I got it. I'll write it down.
Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Tonight at the Sheraton DTC, you have an opportunity to hear about solid, conservative, safe investing, how to grow income for retirement, also how to convert existing stock accounts with 401ks and IRAs into dependable income, also Medicare, Social Security, reverse loans, all of it. And they will be talking about it free of charge at the Sheraton Tech Center tonight at 6:30. If you want to go there, a few seats left, 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600. American Restoration 24/7. It's a restoration company. Let me explain what restoration companies are. They're companies that come in when you have a dangerous substance in your home or dangerous conditions like a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, asbestos, black mold, something like that, right? Now, what you don't want are glorified carpet cleaners. You don't want people who call themselves restoration companies and they have none of the EPA certifications, the knowledge, the know-how, the education. That's why I recommend American Restoration 24/7. These are people that will do the job right. AmRest247.com, American Restoration. Don't let your insurance company pick the company. They go for cheap and fast. You want someone thorough and good. American Restoration, 8337-AMREST. Put the number away. I hope you never need it. 8337-AM-REST.
Very kind. Thank you. Basement.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Can you get me one?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know about tonight because I would like to get the hell out of here and go enjoy my day and not have to do anything.
That's fine. I just need it before the majors get back.
Oh, yeah. I'll have it in the morning.
Oh, God. I didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Tom obviously didn't hear it. Do you have him? His call? Just wondering. It's in the.
Oh, the rebate lady.
You got to go to Brian Avila, Martino shit.
Firewood delivered? Landscaping company. I think when they delivered it to his house, they brought it in.
Well, Jagged usually does it, and that's the one that I know about is the Brian Avila.
Smashed his gate. Oh, we'll come out. We'll fix it.
We're worried about the curse word. Hey, Tom?
Yes.
Did you hear Israel cuss?
Israel what? No.
Supposedly he said shit.
I never heard it.
Hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Dragon. Shannon didn't hear it.
No, I'm saying I didn't care.
I didn't hear it, but 2 people have called, and there are many people on YouTube that are commenting that.
We'll ignore it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nothing we can do about it now.
I think that falls into the. What do they call that thing? It ends at 6 a.m. Safe harbor. Safe harbor.
Sounds like to me they did everything right.
Safe harbor. That's funny.
Yeah, you know.
Remember? Oh, you have to take the tests, right?
Yeah.
Where does this comment belong? All you fuckers can blow me. When can that make air? You know, you have to pick what time it's okay to say that.
Oh, that's so good.
That's all a mobile home. They don't own it.
All right, I gotta call John Jones back.
I know my friend Usha was upset, but
You know who's upset?
Usha was upset, but I couldn't go along with her nonsense.
No, you did great.
It must really be kind of a special part of real estate law or something.
I just hope the lawyer.
Oh crap, you're back.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So let's talk to Frank. Frank, what's happening with your Jeep Liberty?
Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
I have an 07 Liberty.
Yeah.
And I was told a few years ago that I was going to need to replace the rear wheel bearings. And
why?
I had some time.
Why?
They told me it's starting to make a horrible grinding noise when I'm driving.
Okay. I mean, it could be. It could be a number of other things, too. So what's going on?
I was just wondering who would be the best to take that to for that kind of work. Being an 07, I don't really know if it's necessary to take it to a dealer or just maybe a good mechanic.
Okay. I would go to Sheridan Auto Tech, call them, see if they do. I think they do those for sure. Or you can go to Kimmer Transmission. He does transmission and gear and a lot of the drivetrain stuff. Where Kevin Calkin over at Sheridan Auto Tech, they do more generalized auto repair, but they can do that too. So really, either one of them are pretty good, really good.
I'm in Pueblo.
Oh, okay. Honest, accurate auto in Colorado Springs. I don't have anyone specifically in Pueblo, but Honest, Accurate Auto has a south location in Colorado Springs.
Okay, great.
They're good people.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you will. I'm telling you, you will love them. And it's wheel bearings, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You know, I think that you're going to find them to be really cool people. And I just had them check out a used car and do some work for me, and they're really cool. So just look them up online. I don't have it right in front of me, their address, but they have 2 locations in the Springs: Honest,
Accurate Auto. Yeah, thanks
I'll
for
give it to
calling.
him.
What's
I'll
that?
Give it to him. I'll give it to him, Tom.
All right, thank you, Kachina. Okay, Pat, what's happening with you, Pat?
Hello.
Hi, Pat. What's going on?
Well, okay, go easy on me, but my wife was a kidney transplant patient, and she had some flu. This was in August of 2022. She had some flu-like symptoms, and she went to an ER clinic, and they said, well, go home. It's a virus. You got to let it develop. Well, it developed. And she went back in 2 days later, and they said, well, that's what we told you. It's a virus. You got to let it develop. And she was really sick, so I took her
Did they know she was a kidney transplant patient?
That's the thing that they should have known, because we went to the same network that did the kidney transplant.
But wait. But don't you think to mention it, though, when you go in?
Oh, no, we did. We did, absolutely. And, this whole thing transpired at the network of University of Colorado, and we let them know that, yeah, they need to look it up because she is a transplant patient. She had the transplant at University of Colorado. And
which actual hospital? Which hospital were you at? What is this? Which hospital?
That she went to, that she was sick. It was
Yes.
Broomfield Hospital.
It was Broomfield, and it was part of. And you said it was part of UC Health.
It's part of UCL.
Okay,
yeah,
keep going. I get it. Go ahead.
Okay, so
they told her. Wait, they told her to go home.
They sent her home.
And how long did she go? Then how long did she wait before going back?
A day and a half. She went back a day and a half later because she couldn't hardly even walk. And they said, we told you it's a virus and you got to let it develop. Well, then I got angry and took her back to the hospital and said, no, you can't let this develop. Please look at everything. And so they kind of...
I've never heard of that, let it develop. I've just never heard of that.
You know what? I was as shocked as anybody else, okay? Well, bottom line is it did develop. It develops in West Nile virus, and she passed away because of it.
What are you kidding me? Now,
no, I'm not kidding you.
How long?
I was married for 46 years, Tom.
How long? My God, Pat. My God. How long did it take her to pass away?
She was in a coma for 5 weeks, Tom.
When did she pass away?
September 30th, 1922. I'll never forget that day.
In 2022, September. So she goes in August and says she... Yep. Okay, now, what did they say she passed away from?
West Nile virus.
Now, where did she contract the West Nile virus?
Well, near as we can tell, it was on our farm. We had goats and everything, and we were out. It's a, nice August evening, and she got a mosquito bite while we were out. I mean...
Okay. Now...
Didn't think much of it. Mosquito bites are all the time, and but the chance of one carrying West Nile is what, 1 in 10 million.
Pat, have you talked to attorneys?
No, I haven't talked to an attorney because, Tom, this is the first time that I could really talk about it. I have been.
Well, you better do it quickly because you only
emotionally I couldn't.
You only have a few.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pat, you don't have a lot of time. Okay.
I realize that.
And I think you may have even gone past it. I'm not sure. I mean,
well, if I've gone past it, then I've gone past it. Mostly what I was after is just so they never go through the whole thing again and somebody else gets hurt like my wife did.
Did you tell them what happened? What did they say?
For 1 mile. They'll never say anything, Tom, because they speak in general terms because they don't want to take and talk in any...
I've never heard, first of all, I've never heard...
Tom, please. They spoke in general terms because they didn't want to be pinned down on anything in particular because they did not want to... It's like they were trying to avoid any type of lawsuit that may or may not come about it. And so they admitted that, yes, it is West Nile virus. They admitted that, yes, if they'd have got on it earlier, they might have been able to do something. But other than that...
Well, Pat...
And the thing is, Tom, is if you lose your wife of 46 years, I mean, I was in... Well, I wasn't...
Pat, I understand what you're saying, but I understand. Listen carefully, okay? Listen, I don't know if you have malpractice or not, okay? I don't know, but I will say this. Malpractice is a substandard of care according to the community. In other words, would any other doctor have done tests to at least see what she had? Would they have discovered this? You have to explore this, but no matter what, you must do something before September. You have 2 years, and you have no more rights to sue, okay? 2 years.
All right. Yeah.
And here's what you need. That doesn't mean you have to have it proven. You can file to keep it alive, but you have to start talking to a malpractice attorney. And the bottom line is, a good malpractice attorney will know, should the doctors have tested for various things, and would they have found it? Did the hospital mention any kind of I don't know, like possibility that it was something else, or what did they say?
They to begin with, Tom, if it wasn't my wife, if she didn't pass away because of it, I would have said it was a comedy of errors, because when I first took her to the hospital and they finally did admit her, the next day they asked me if she was on drugs, and I said, well, why was that? She goes, well, it's because she tried to bite a nurse. I'm like, you're more concerned about her trying to bite a nurse. How about, is she delusional? I'm not even a doctor, and I'm figuring that, there's got to be something wrong here. And,
oh, man.
And I told him that, no, she's a transplant patient. And everything all the handouts that they sent us home with, because I was a big part of this, they said, you don't take a chance on this, and this, and at the top of the list is viruses. And somehow they didn't.
Pat, how old was she?
64.
Okay, listen, this sounds to me like they definitely missed something,
Oh, they missed something.
It sounds like it to me. I'm giving you an amateur opinion. And because of it, she died. I think of all the cases that call, okay, this is one that sounds to me like malpractice. I'm not saying it is. You need to start talking. Hold on, I'm just getting a message. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a message from John Fuller, who actually, you should probably call him and just talk to him. He's a personal injury attorney. Now, I'm telling you this. There could be governmental immunity because of the University of Colorado, and there are special things you need to do first. Would you call John and just give him a call and find out? Because it's 3-0. Just call and at least start a conversation. He'd be the first one to refer you if he doesn't think he can do it, or if he thinks it's too late to do it, whatever. You have 2 years. And if it is if they're considered government immunity, then you have special hoops to jump through, and that you may or may not be able to sue. But it's 303-597-4500. And
I got to get.
You don't have listen, if you don't have anything.
Give it to him.
Hold on. We're going to put you on hold. We have more coming right up.
Okay.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage.
Delays continue over on the east end of town through Aurora, I-225 southbound at 6th Avenue. A vehicle fire has the right lane blocked with stop and go back from I-70. We're seeing about a 10-minute delay. South of town, I-25 northbound. After Toma Road, a crash off on the right shoulder has slow driving back from Greenland Road, about 5 minutes of delays there. And out west into the high country, I-70 westbound, roadwork blocking 2 left lanes between Central City and Idaho Springs. Major delays through the area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, scattered thunderstorms, high 89 this afternoon, overnight low of 60. The current temperature in Denver is that high of 89 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
It's never too early to start thinking about retirement. Well, let's put it this way. From 30 on, let's put it that way. Now, if you want to call Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, they'll help you build a nest egg toward retirement.
or make plans so when it comes time to retire, you do things gradually through your life. As you get older, the need becomes more urgent. Now, I contacted Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, and you can too. They helped me look at what I had, to tell me what I need, and to really walk me through certain things I never knew about. And I really am grateful for them. You can call them, and there's no obligation to find out what they can do for you, what they recommend, what their charges are. And by the way, their charges are transparent and nothing compared to what they save you. In the long run, talk to them about retirement. The Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, rpcenter.com. 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211. If you're looking for window coverings, Made in the Shade. I love the name. It denotes both, of course, getting you in the shade, but it also means easy street, and that's what you are with Made in the Shade. They come to your house and take care of all the heavy lifting. They take care of the measuring, and then a designer helps you pick out stuff for your rooms, and they come up with a budget for you that you can afford, you hope, right? You tell them what you want, and then if everything fits, they order it and have the best installers in the business and guarantee everything as well. denvershades.co is the website. denvershades.co. It's Made in the Shade. 720-458-6566.
Thank you.
You predicted it, Shannon.
Now, did I predict it?
Oh, shut up. You predicted it.
What?
You predicted it.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Thank you and good luck.
I feel bad.
John Fuller, F-U-L-L-E-R.
F-U-L-L-E-R.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye.
At least Tom is recognizing my clairvoyancy.
Why? What is that?
He said I predicted it.
So he has no time, right?
Oh, did you say he has no time?
I don't think he has any time.
Well, I do. What do you mean?
He has some time.
Of course I do. Shut up. You negative Nelly.
2 minutes.
You negative Nelly.
He has 2 minutes. He'll be able to interrupt John 17 times.
Hey, you better shut your mouth. I am so tired of this shit.
Well,
I'm going to start
Do
suing.
anything about it.
I'm going to
You know
start
what's
suing.
great about you, Tom, is I can hammer you like this, and then you forget by the time you come in. Like, oh, Shannon, it's good to see you again. You don't jump up and kick my ass like you should. It's great. I completely forgot I was supposed to kill you. Kelly, stop taking ibuprofen orally. She's stick it in every other freaking... What? She hurts all over. 2 minutes away!
Duck. You're like out of here.
Fresh cow.
Shut up.
I'm heading up to Cheyenne right now, and I'm going to eat a big-ass steak.
Scott tells me you pick up all the after-hours calls. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How many do you get? Average.
Probably 10.
10 a day?
hard on this show. You don't do that for Ryan or Capless, do you?
Well, if you count the
Here'd you go, man.
Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here. John Jones Jr. is with Integra Insurance Group. They do health insurance. John, would there be a reason that you can think of that I'm getting numerous texts right now about health insurance premiums and people wanting to switch? Open enrollment was over at the end of the year. Why do you think I'm getting called? And it can't be, they don't know each other. I'm just getting some texts right now. Why do you think?
That's a great question. Premiums are set for those under age 65, right? Individual family health insurance. Premiums are set for the year by the Division of Insurance, and so those don't change during the year. There could be several factors. I mean, I guess Medicaid redetermined as far as income limits change on April 1st, and maybe something.
Maybe people are now shopping for people. Go ahead.
Yeah, so somebody who was getting a big tax credit because their income was right at that border, Medicaid income or that border increased, and so now they technically, and so maybe they lost their tax credits and they're getting a surge in, my premium, I just lost all my tax credits, I'm being charged the full premium amount now. I guess that could be.
All right, hold on, John. I may have to get you back on tomorrow, but I want to ask you this. Are there any bargains out there? I'm hearing from single individuals that say $750 and more. Is that possible?
Oh, sure. It all depends on income. It all depends if you qualify for the tax credit. And so it depends on income, whether or not you qualify for those tax credits, and can get pretty much your health insurance for as low as $0 a month.
Yeah, but okay. What I guess we're going to get you back because I want to know what the tax credits are and what the levels are, and maybe advice for people. Some people are saying they were recommended that they get catastrophic coverage. I want to talk about that and more coming up tomorrow. I'm Tom Martino. Stay tuned for that. We'll try to get him on tomorrow. Don't forget 303 Martino for help, information, and referrals. 303 Martino. Thanks, guys.
Hey, have a good one.